I need to do something about that because I don't want it to actually fade in every single time I'm like doing that. That unintentionally does that every time. I'm Jack, going upstairs. I'm Jay, mister. I'm Jay. Hi, Felix. I'm Jay and Tiger. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know how to do it. I know how to change that. If I want something to not fade in. Wait 1 second. All I have to do is copy the source and paste in the and hide in the scene that I want to go from for it to do that. And now that should be fine. I wanted to stream today. Stalker SOC, but I forgot I started playing it alone. As you edit.exe. Groovy. I'm doing good. Also, mister, I'm gonna have to blow you up for self-promo. Sorry, man. I can't let you get too big. I can't let you get bigger than me, you know. Someone posted the never sort by color Lego game thing in the Discord. That's already been posted, and it's still not out yet. Big. Word around the office. OMG, he's getting blown up. Yay! Okay, I should probably start. I should go over to the. Where is it? I found it. I might have to change the. It keeps doing this to me. For some reason, every time, like, very often it goes, yeah, I don't know what this streamer bot thing is, but there's also this thing named the exact same that I could be like showing, but I won't swap over to that. It's the exact same name, but I'm not going to show that one. At some point I need to update my OBS because I haven't done that since the new update. I'm not used to playing anything over 60 FPS at 2K, so I'm still in that honeymoon period. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Alright. 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 What I really need to do is move the points over. I really need to just move the points over. Maybe I should just have some of the redeems not available right now so I can move the points over, because I got cheesecake, I got that one. I'm pretty sure everything's good. I'm pretty sure everything's good if I just run the command that moves everything over. I'm not sure which one. Oh, convert. That's where it is. The only thing that bugs me is that I find it weird that the GPU's fans go a bit insane when something makes a cloud or smoke, and I have no idea what setting is causing it. I love volumetric stuff. Okay. Let's try it. I don't think I made the persistent user. Points, timestamp, total points, watch time. It's done! I don't think total points correctly went over, because I'm looking at someone's thing and it just says total points 500. That doesn't seem right. Oh yeah, cause I hate. Grovy. Let me look in the... For example, when an enemy in Doll's Nest explodes near me, it's only for a couple seconds, but it doesn't happen with my old 1060. Maybe it's a problem that when there's a like spike in calculations. What did you blow up there? Oh. Wait. Oh, because I was... Oh. That's interesting. If I'm in studio mode, and another thing, it's possible that doesn't do that. It doesn't show it. Doesn't update it. That's weird. I don't know why it does that. Avoidable though. Viewer list. I need to check something. Why is so many people's total points set to 500? That doesn't make any sense. So many people's points are set to 500. Total points set to 500. That's, yeah, your current points should be like 1400 based on... Oh, it went up a little bit. Huh. I don't know why it shows... Because I'm looking at my point list thing, and total points should be the total amount of points you've ever earned. Currently, it's showing like 500 for a bunch of people. Darn, I'm rich. Like, it's showing your total points 500. Okay, I'll have to. I guess that system was broken on Sammy anyway, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's not something. Anyway, I move the points over. I don't know. Let's run the convert thing again. Yeah, the temperature's rising very briefly, and I know that the fans react to that. I need a way for them to stop doing that. Yeah, they should only do that when it spikes for a longer period of time, probably. Well, also, I don't think it's even the temp spiking. I think it's like the process is spiking. So it's preemptively turning on the fan to the temperature. I'm confused because isn't it the same thing that I guess you get like, I don't know, man. I don't know. The points are weird. The points are weird. We'll figure it out once we move to the new system. So what we're going to do, how y'all been? I've been doing good. Can I, okay. Oh, I thought I could group enable them. Okay, so now what we're doing, good for you. What way? Feels like it's been Brainworm City with everyone recently. Oh, people have been brainworming? What have people been brainworming about? I want the deeds. I'm now brainworming about the brainworming. It's spreading. Okay, so what we're gonna do now, I'm going to close Sammy program. I'm actually going to see if there's anything. The Sammy wait, no. Let's utility. It's still the chat log thing. I haven't moved over. Viewer list, chat log. I haven't moved that over yet. So what we're gonna do. We're disabling. Okay, this is gonna temporarily disable all the Twitch stuff because I don't have it set up to work with Twitch as well. The usual numbers, women, lack of numbers, lack of women. Okay. All right. So now I'm going to go into commands. I'm going to go into here. I'm going to start updating these to not have SB at the end. Now, besides Twitch, which I need to do a little bit more to, on YouTube, all the commands should be still working, basically. That's very sexist of you. Can only be women edit. To assume that can only be women. No, usually they call that bigoted, not sexist. Also, Harkasal. Okay, but when I say beep can only be black. Now I'm thinking of that one Dave Chappelle skit. One Dave Chappelle thing where he's talking about how the N-word is anyone can be the N-word. An N-word. Oh, why am I doing this? What problem do I have? Or women. The guys get called hoes depending on circumstances. Depending on how you choose the word, yeah. I mean, I feel like it's a good way to use the word, as you're going in the direction of less race. You're going in the direction of giving the word less power racially. Why is hose fine to say? Gardening tools? I don't know. It's either gotta be, I think it's either gotta be like very basic, or it's gotta be funny, like wenches. Do you have wenches? I'm looking up a swear word list. I'm looking at the swear word list. Hose does not come up. The other one does. Harlot. Harlot doesn't come up. Pig effer is on the list, interestingly. Soft R N-word is on the list, not the hard R. Okay, I'm getting a little confused because some of these are slurs. Slurs are also swears, but why is there... I don't know, this makes no sense. It starts looking up slurs, starts glowing. Second. It just went. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know what you're talking about. We make you glow too much, you should get hit by a truck like it's approaching. Wait a minute. When he's talking about them glowing... What? I feel like it could be referencing the reflective jackets. That was a very good impact sound. Thanks, I try. Light red. No, I can let me use the paint tool on the... Oh gosh, that one hurt. Why does that hurt to look at? It means they glow in the dark, yeah. Well, I mean, he wasn't exactly mentally stable, so he could have been referring to something that made sense or not make sense. Oh, ow. Ooh, 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 wow, wow. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, 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 wow, wow. I don't know how to sing that song. Oh yeah, back, hey. How you doing? All right, so anyway, most of the commands should be good. Also, I forgot, I need to turn up system sounds again. Okay, I need... what? There's no... I need another audio line. Can I get another audio line? Add aux 1, aux 2, hardware, line in, line 2. Can I just, if I just do aux 1 and set things to that, is that good? Is that fine? There's a funny scene in the He's Back movie where funny mustache man is all confused about a rapper using the N-word, getting told that it means friend, and he's like, WT is an insult for black people. Everyone knows that. All right, so what we're gonna do now, we're gonna go through to everything that makes a sound. Actually, did I... we can go to everything that makes a sound. Addiction makes a sound. And we're gonna set it to aux 1. Just aux. It says disconnected. Does that matter? Sadly, they never made an English dub version. Crazy. Okay, that was good audio. So that does work. Did you guys heard that, right? Wait. Crazy indeed. Right. Okay, that's not playing through the audio thing. What audio channel is that thing playing through? You did hear that though, right? What happens if I just run? Actually, why don't I just make a test thing? Sound test. Play sound. Aux 1. Okay. Okay, that went through the right thing. Me when I blow you up. Bombs. Clanka down. All right. Oh, wait. Okay, I think we're good. Now, we don't have a few of the media redeem things right now. We only have cheesecake and yay. And also Twitch might like not be able to do anything right now. We actually have to on Twitch so people don't try to redeem things that do absolutely nothing. Viewer rewards, power-ups and points. Freddy Fazbear. Actually, it was the only one I had. Prophecy. Oh wait, no. Okay. Exclamation mark graduate, not a command. Oh, I need to. Thanos snaps you. That's a good point. I need to set up the command that lets you check your points. What did I set it? What was the points command anyway again? Blah blah, you have X points. Okay. That's good. Now we need to... command, trigger by command. Create. Okay, that should be good. Does that work? Action history? No. Did I do something wrong? What did I do wrong? Wait a minute. I already had one of these commands. And how did I mess it up? Anyway, delete that. Request points. I had request points here. Criteria unknown. Oh, okay, that's the problem. Command. Hi. Funny enough, I just thinking about you tagging you in something, then I see you're on. Oh. What does that mean? What does that mean? Tagging me in something. Floating point number, just saying. Yeah, I'll make it so it doesn't do that. How do I do that? You mean I need to find a thing that rounds it. Actually, that should be really easy. I oh my gosh, I hate it. I look up anything, any code thing, and it's like, okay, there we go. I'm serious. Hey, I'm doing good. Probably really stupid. This does nothing. I'm pretty sure this does nothing. Couldn't I just... like points minus this? Does that work? Oh, right now I'm just making it, I'm moving stuff over to StreamerBot. Probably really stupid. Yeah, no, that broke it. Okay. Okay. It does have a round thing, so I can just do round 0. I think this works. Yay, rounds, yay! I swear the StreamerBot points thing like goes up way less. I could be crazy. Oh yeah, make me crazy. You make TTS yet? I don't want to make TTS. You didn't even wait to see what I said. It feels like I'm playing one of those Japanese games where it's like a like there's a choice between two options and you press one and it's clear their answer is to it was just a basic response that didn't even matter. It's like It's like you have an option. Someone says, "What's is there something up?" And one option's no, and then I'm just not doing so well. It's like, and then they respond with why not after you choose no. Anyway, that's done. You can check your points. I should change this to checkpoints, not quit. Actually, I think I make this lowercase because that's a... I don't know. How are you feeling? Yes, no, good. Yes, no, good. Gosh, no, that's like, that sometimes really gets to me in games. There are like, now I'm gonna get autistic about this. Is no good. It always leads back, like there's better versions of it. This is a game, give me 1 second. Actually, you know what? Other paint program. The classic MS Paint. I already have one named Paint, so let me just find. Stop it. It must. Oh. MS Paint. Game capture does not get paint software. Where's window capture? There it is. Give me 1 second. Crop pad. Okay. Now, paint program. Look, it's paint. I actually made it so I can scale this if I want. So, a game, like literally choices in the game get better the more, like if you have a dialogue tree and it goes from question and you get yes, no, and then the very next thing just completely they just respond with cool, and also every thing here it's a different that sucks. That absolutely sucks. When they ask you a question, you answer the question and literally immediately doesn't matter. That sucks. Game asks you a question. There's a response, a unique response to saying yes or no. And then they go back into their own whatever they're gonna say. Oops, yeah. You respond, they give a little bit of flavor text in response to what you're saying, and then they go back here. So much less noticeable, but still sucks. You can also have it so that, don't forget the no that leads to yes. Oh yeah, no, that, I mean, we're kind of getting there. Technically, just a second ago was the no that leads to yes, where it doesn't even matter what your response is. Both are response to the same thing. But yeah, that kind of where they say something and it leads to the same it's leading to the same response, but it's under the yes path. Like in the SEO game where it's like, you want to add me as friends? Actually, no, we can chart that out. Just so. Please. No. But yeah, this was the SAO thing with the tutorial guys, like, you want to add me as a friend? You can either say yes and immediately goes, okay. Or you could say, or you say no, he goes, please, pretty please. You say no again, and you somehow, for some reason, add him as a friend. Bethesda mastered the system, and instead of yes, no, they give you yes, sarcastic yes, no, but actually yes, and I'll think about it, yeah. Oh my gosh, I hate it so much. I'm pretty sure every single person that enjoyed like Fallout 1 and 2 rolled in their grave as soon as the main character in 4 started talking. Because when you start giving the main character lines, every single choice costs twice as much. Every single option costs twice as much. Because the character's lines are now all voiced. Anything unique the character say is now voiced. So instead of this character gives you a bunch of responses. And it's also all based on that main character. You could have it where, like in an older game, old game, you have an NPC, an NPC with a cheap VA. Wow, they cost cheap for their lines. So you could have the NPC go like, oh, they got 1,000 lines, and it costs, is it times 1,000 of cheap VA? But then as soon as the player character is voiced, you add that cost. You add that cost to every single thing. I don't know if people charge different VAs different prices. They probably do, considering, oh look, this guy's an actor. We gave him $5 bajillion to voice in our game. And even assuming everyone costs the same amount, that just means all dialogue costs twice as much, basically. Unless you're sidelining the main character, just going, yeah, just just a few lines, or just staying quiet. Yes, if you're an actor, you're in a union and forced to union rates, which makes almost everyone else in union rates too. I don't know. All I can think about is that, like, actors union, the voice actors union, and how everyone hates them. And wasn't the anime Warframe game using British voice actors because, like, wow, they're so much less annoying. Ironically, the British voice actors are less annoying than getting voice actors than from America, because, like, oh, you got stupid union. Genshin did the same. Yeah, they had the voice actor. There was the voice actor for Paimon, was that one person that was constantly complaining, and they were like a special thing where they weren't even, like, doing the union stuff. Basically, they were in the union, but they're like union exempt or something, and they were just saying, oh, because I have disabilities, because I have disabilities, I'm gonna practice what I don't preach. I'm gonna preach what I don't practice. Soviet Union? No. I was gonna say worse, but I think it's a little better than the Soviet Union. No, in, like, the US, there'll be, like, unions for jobs. People can make unions to jobs for, like, collective bargaining, basically. So, hey, this union represents all the workers in that union. And the union goes, we want these things, and the company's like, well, they have the bargaining power of all the people in there. If they do some sort of union strike, that's literally all the people in that union doing that strike. So we'll agree to those things. And then after, posture check. Oh, okay. I know what a union is. I was getting to the good part where after they've justified themselves for a bit, they just sit around and do nothing and then just rake in union fees. I'm Jay Steele. I have the osteoporosis, so I can voice in the game that I'm not supposed to voice it. Yeah. It's terrible that people will, like, not do the union stuff. Ignore the fact that I'm not doing the union stuff. Yeah, there's a less starving innocent people with these unions. Yeah, since they're not always needed, it's a concept people tend to abuse. Who would have thought? Yeah. what if your mods unionized? What are they gonna demand? Like twice the amount of pay? I can give them twice the amount of pay. I will say that unions are a counterbalance to corrupt organizations, but man, they're corrupt as well, especially in the entertainment industry. Yeah, the problem is imagine a union is basically just making a mini corporation to fight the other corporation's corruption. Guess what? Guess what? The corporation that was prone to like corruption or something. Guess what? You just made a mini one. Guess what? It's prone to corruption. It has a point. Yeah, I can just double their rates. I can just double the mods' pay. Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. So instead of going to, ironically, it gets to the point where instead of going to like a higher up, you trade telling like a higher up like problems and stuff and saying, hey, can you fix this? You trade that, like instead of that, and they like either are ignoring you or something and they don't do anything. You trade that for, you go to the higher up, he says you have to go through the union. You have to go through that in the union. You then go to the union, and the union's the one that does absolutely nothing. After the union secured itself as like, oh, we got of like, it secured itself as like people being in the union, it doesn't care. It just starts turning into slop. 1 penny per mod per day, then every year it's $3.65 a year. Oh, Mira, if I'm thinking about it, the mod pay right now, 0, obviously. If it goes to like 0.1 cent, does that work? I don't know. Is that the cent thing? It goes to 1 cent. That's an increase. That's a like a increase of. Actually, no. That means that the increase in it has gone up by like 5 bajillion thing. Oh yeah, I'm currently in. Oh, I was in studio mode, so I wasn't doing it. I don't know why being in studio mode makes it so I can't do those things. It's really annoying. It's like that it doesn't run. Problem would be the tax mess with that. Yeah. They can't tax cash payments. He just mails it to us from a mysterious location. I feel like just saying all this has tax problems written all over. The fact that it's stated. I can't believe you missed that one stream. I can't believe you missed it. It's like how when you work in a restaurant, they can't tax cash tips. The mail alone costs that. Oh yeah, the cost of sending that money. Like, sure, none of us use it because, well, clankers, but it's a principle of the thing. The techno union has great dental, can't complain. But yeah, if we, the increase in pay is a infinite, that would mean a raise of an infinite percentage. Actually, more than infinite percentage, because if you times 0 by infinity, it doesn't even go up. That still equals 0. So we're increasing that would be increasing the mod's pay by more than infinity, by infinite percentage. Maybe I'm just gonna pull out my queso dip and just start dipping chips in and eating it. And it pays us mods. I pay them 0 cents. We're talking about if I started paying them 1 cent per day. Also, some of my mods don't even show up every day, so yeah, I don't know about that payment. Tommy's probably lurking here, like every day, somehow. Maybe that's an infinity increase. I don't know. That's kind of steep. It's actually more than infinity, because if you multiply 0 by infinity, you do not. You still get 0, so it's more than a percentage increase of infinity. It pays them in mercy. I pay them in the ability to like abuse their things, the abilities or whatever. I don't know. I do be here. He's always here. Yeah, you can't trick me. I know you have a sleep. I know you sleep at some point, so you can't be here all the time. Chips. I just realized it's a new day. It's a new opportunity to drink a soda. Or several. I know you can see when mods are lurking. He pays us in friendship. Yeah, we'll call it that. We'll call it that. Anyway. I pay you with like 1 firm handshake. Gatsby hates us. TTS, that cost 30,000 points. JKVT, are you still there? I just saw what you tagged me in. Stop blowing up my things. Is it out? Oh my gosh. I instantly hate. Okay, so JKVT tagged me in a tweet mentioning Sandistry. I played the demo of Sandistry. Now the thing is, it's still not out. Sandistry is still not out. Comes out in 7 days though, or 8 days. Knowing edit, it probably is. Explode screen. Hydrate. Is unregistered Hypercam 2 intentionally missing? Yeah. Yeah, no, I specific. Oh. I specifically moved it so you couldn't see that part. I was wondering that too, though. I wanted to tell you that I played the demo of Anomalith. Is that the one with like the anime, like not fully anime girl or something? Or maybe anime girl. Yeah. This doesn't have any character creation, but ironically, this looks like the closest thing I'm gonna get to more code vein. And that's like way off. Random explain the joke. Haha, stinky. Yeah, sorry, I had to dissect the joke. But you spoil the joke with a command. You should change it. Well, I mean, if I made the command say registered hypercam, I could literally just cut off the image and then say registered hypercam. The joke is it's literally in the image and I just cut it off. It's literally right there. It's literally in the image. The image actually exists. I left in off screen as the joke. Anyway, I should probably try to do more command stuff. Someone pig can't. Don't think that's how you say that. Alright. Ooh, cursor. I think it's funny I still have a move cursor. Shoot streamer. I think that was actually the last place it was. Actually, I don't think it was. I don't remember where it was last. Look, it's on top of me. Isn't that exclamation mark kill? It's kill streamer. Exclamation mark kill streamer. Also, stay look at this fancy command. Fancy schmancy command. Dropkick VTuber. I don't know, maybe you should have been here in the golden ages when I first made commands and it was it slapped way harder when someone jokingly did a command that didn't exist. That's actually cool. Yeah, I feel like it's too big, but people keep saying no, it's small, even though it's like 3 times the size, maybe even more, of an actual cursor mouse. Even in my little like OBS screen, it's still bigger than my cursor. Exclamation mark, nuke streamer. That's not a command. Explode cursor. Wow. Oh, that's interesting. If I don't give it a second value, it just does the X. Also, while I was messing around with stuff, I made a cube that randomly moves around the screen. Actually, explode cube. Oh. Explode. Yeah, there's a slight problem there, but anyway. Let's just move that cube away. So the reason why when it does you to explode cursor, it goes over the entire screen is because when the cursor item is about the size of the entire screen, it's actually using a 3D filter to move it around. Unfortunately, through StreamerBot, I can't change the location of an OBS source. I can't move an OBS source. I can change filters in an OBS source, and I have filters to make it look like it's a different spot. Sorry, well, I can't move OBS sources. That's how the cube works, but I can't do it smooth. Yeah, because it uses the entire screen as space. Yeah. Just a second. I moved it using the stuff. You can see here. It's a really big object. That's why the cursor is so small in it. And then the X and Y position stuff is what's controlling it. Same with your model, and you have to move around. Kinda, yeah. Because I mean, it's a little different because the OBS source, yeah, is taking up the entire screen. That's because it's like a screen capture. It's because it's a screen capture of the VTube source. And when if I crop the VTube source to only be where I am, and then I moved it in VTube Studio, it would like immediately start getting cropped off there. It would like get cut off when it hits where it's cropped. I mean, theoretically, what I could do is put it causes problems in like doing VTube collabs, or make kind of a pain and doesn't give you as much space. But if I have my VTube of my model in the middle and I moved around the source itself, technically, but then there's a problem of, you see me cut off there. But I could also theoretically move my model sideways, and then it's a side profile. But if my model ever goes like a little too wide one way or the other, it's gonna get cut off. What I could do, I'm pretty sure No legs, no legs. If I move in VTube Studio, you can see legs. If I move the model wire here, you can see me get cut off. I don't know exactly what I can get from VTube Studio. Let's go up to test. I can get current model. Just a second. If I run this, this might actually give me more code. If this depends on how much information this actually. We'll go to action history, sound test. I can get the model's position. I can get the model's position. So that also there's also the source thing is also the reason if I do kill streamer right now. Is why it'll do. We can actually work on that. We can actually work on fixing that. I mean, I should really make it so that's so Twitch can do the redeems again, but I'm lazy. Anyway, what I can't, there is something I do get. When I get the get current model, I can get the model's position and model's size. So if I have a exception in the kills in the explode thing to check to see if the name of it's VTuber and give it different parameters based on that. But don't that work properly when you did karaoke, for example, or did you just not use kill streamer then? I don't think I used kill streamer. I don't think I used kill streamer during that. What we can do maybe we should do this with kill streamer first. So we want to get current model. Want to get that value at the very top. And now, so I'm pretty sure, yeah, I have VTubes, I have a thing. Pretty sure this is 0, 0. This, for example, is, sorry. This is x0, y1. This is x1, y1. Inversely, this is x minus 1. Oh, let me get rid of this. X minus 1, y minus 1. X about approximately 0, y minus 1. And if we go to corner, this is what I usually have, which is x 0.69 and y minus 0. minus 0.76. What I'm probably gonna do with the kill streamer thing is ignore the Y position and just focus on the X position. I'm gonna grab the inspect values, variables. I'm gonna jump back to actions because we're gonna want these variables in a sec. Why wouldn't it just be like the headpat thing that is just follows your model? Because that's inside of VTube Studio. That's an item inside of VTube Studio that works no matter where you stand. There's a there. I can show you something. I can grab this. I can grab it. I'm pretty sure it resets itself when it undoes it, so we should be fine. If I do head pat again, it should reset its position. Theoretically, yeah, no, it came back. Oops. Oh yeah. Ooh, that shouldn't do that. Ooh. We need to set that to be a queue. That's a problem. Where's head pat? Queue head pat. Queues. Head pat. Walking. Okay, so that I think I need to set that as a blocking one. It's a little confusing. I was, oh yeah, Jimmy's. Huh? Oh. Let me change that. Okay, now it didn't do that. Now we check to see if it goes for longer than it normally does. Because it should be 2 on top of each other. Yep, there it goes. Or it doesn't have the points for its own system set. I just gave myself like 10,000 points. That's interesting to know. When enable will run all top level sub actions at the same time. I thought I needed concurrent on for it to do that. Right, queues. I guess I should set all. Oh wait. I already had that as blocking. Blocking. Kill streamer, that should be blocking. Detect life, blocking. Media should be blocking. Fun stuff. What was fun stuff? I don't know what that's connected to. Silence should be blocking. OMG head pats are expensive. Yeah, they're 300 points. That was the suggestion of the person that suggested the head pats command. Honestly, just some of my things are just extremely cheap though. There's the life detect and chameleon just is still extremely cheap. Seems like it should give points rather than taking them, you know? No, I just encourage people to spam it. Yeah, it should be the other way around. No. Chameleon effect costs what headpads does now and vice versa. Oh, you're saying swapping those two. Should give points. Well, no, that's not what you said earlier. Anyway, I mean, that's what someone said. The person that suggested headpads suggested that price, so I'm going with that price. The chameleon and life detection should probably just be costing more. One's gonna cost double digits. Posture check. My shrimp. I had shrimp today. It was good. I'm so upset because I had shrimp again and it was good, obviously. And it annoys me so much because I have a bunch of cup of ramen shrimp and they don't taste good. Anything flavored shrimp sucks, but shrimp itself is great. I want to get a big tub of like the pre-cooked shrimp. Like, you know, nice sized one of those pre-cooked shrimps from like the store, and just so I can like get cup of noodles and just toss a shrimp into it when I make a new one. I forgot to get a soda. I don't know when that was. I do not know when that was. I also got some of the sparkling ice things. Shrimps with curry and pineapple is pretty good. Interesting. Maybe with rice. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? I'll try some of the sparkling water, sparkling ice, and then I'll maybe get a soda after that. I'll be back in a second. I'll run an ad. Sparkling Twilight water. What? Now you're vampire. Hot dog time. I don't got no hot dog on me right now. I mean, not one to eat. I have lemon lime flavored sparkling ice. I mean, oh dang. Wow, gloating. Maybe I should get a hot dog. It'd be kind of interesting if these actions had a option to make it so that, like, if test run, then I didn't have to add like a bunch of more infrastructure for, so I could just test commands. I should put it in the code. I should put it in the code that I have infinite points, and when it anytime it references my points, it just says infinite. Every time it takes points, it doesn't do anything to my point amount. Coin. Did coin run? I didn't see. It doesn't have a sound, so it's hard for me to notice. Alright. Isn't there a site where you can get all the good commands streamers use for you to simply copy and paste them? That depends on what your, like, code-based thing you're talking about. A command a command has to run on something. I don't think there's any specific huge list of streamerbot commands. Like, there were a repository of streamerbot commands, but there could be. Also, I would have to, I mean, that would be a good thing to start off with, but I'd have to inject my own point checking command thingy. Honestly, what might be good for me to do is structure my commands to basically have the if statement here not encapsulate everything, but just be a check that exits out of the command if it fails. That way I don't have to throw a bunch of things into it whenever I'm adding it to a command. If I'm adding it. I can also would be able to bundle it into a group, I think. Yeah, a group. All right. Anyway, back to where's Kill Streamer? We need an OBS raw. Let me. Actually, what command? It was kill. It was explode. Blow up source. Get transform. I need get transform. I need to. Actually, no, I don't. Yeah, no, I need to get. I don't need get transform. I need move. I need that. Oh, wait, no, it's... Okay, this is better. Now I can get to them easily. OBS raw. Get scene item transform. And you get the ID of the scene item. I'm gonna have to be looking in the Sammy scene. So this is a hammer. This is a hammer. Exclamation emotes. That's not a command. Now I need to go over to it's scene item. It's scene item ID. Semi scene. Smash. On request, it's 18. ID is 18. Okay, so the math should be. Have I get VTube's current model? I do have that. Okay, so what we need to do exposition 1920. All right. Okay. So, this is a. This is weird because I have to calculate from. If I take. I'm thinking. I need to take a -0, 1 to 1 variable and chart it to be -1 equals 0 and 1 equals 1920. So model dot pause x. Position plus x. Divided by 2. Okay, so 1920 divided by change positioning of this. 1920 divided by the total of model position x plus 1 divided by 2. That should be right. Let's try this. I'd probably mess up something somewhere. But I did see it. Oh, the default the other one to be 0, I think. Alright. Is it all in quotation marks? I don't think it's because it's all in quotation marks. Yeah, I don't think it's because it's all in quotation marks. I think that's fine. Oh, is it because... Oh, I think I see what the problem was. No? $1080 $5040. Over too much. Shouldn't it be like that? If I move myself over here. Feeling so sad I can find help. Hey, you can find help. Disable it. Let's grab that. Raw. Field exposition. Oh, I get current model. I forgot to grab get current model. Exposition must be a number. Why is it not? Oh, because I have to run it in totality. Okay, it's going farther that way. Wait a minute, did I? Where is... Like right now, the value of X is about 1. Let's go back to the center. When we test this command, it puts it over at like 2,873. That doesn't make sense. I must have got my calculation wrong somewhere. Am I dividing by the wrong one? Which, now it's opposite. Oop. Oh no, it's not getting the value at all. Or it's an extremely low value. Posture check. Hydrate. When was that? A little bit ago. Stretch. I had the chat not visible or something. Alright, posture checked. What happened? This game is boring. Okay. Oh, I'm not supposed to divide, I'm supposed to multiply. That's my problem. There we go. Okay, that was my problem. Give me a second. That should give me the right thing. I do it over here. I feel like I shouldn't change the Y on it though. For a few reasons. J. Hi, Edit. Hi. Edit wins now. I wasn't supposed to speak. Were you trying to get me to say hi again by not talking for a long time? Or are you just trying to get me to say hi first? I was talking to Felix. Call it heads or tails? Tails. I was gonna, bro. Ah. Ooh. Okay, I think it's in the VTube Studio section. 500 points for Zam. He won. I'm not giving him points. It was a self-imposed deal. Plus, you said hi at the start. Okay, I thought I did. Head pat or tail touch. Alright. I used up your points. Thank you for becoming a member, Jam. Hi! Fluffy tail. Alright. What was I missing? Oh yeah, where's the blood part? Okay. Pretty sure, yeah. I don't know if I can do multiple requests at once. That'd be... Okay. Send request 41. Can I just do this? Chameleon. Ugh, darn. Okay, just say you hate me. Okay. Okay. Invalid. Oh, I can't do two of them, I think. Now, if I do kill streamer, spare some change. Didn't it move it? Why didn't it move it? Because I was in the scene, maybe? Did I not? I hadn't saved it? No? Make it visible real quick. I can't test this, obviously. No source was found in the name. Exclamation mark nuke streamer. You did that before. Someone did that before. Oh, I don't have help and cost set up right now. Why do you literally look at that like every 2 seconds you bring up the help and cost. I'm gonna make it so you can only do that, bring that up once a stream. Good Shabed. All right. I did it once early. Why do you need to look at it multiple times? No source was found. Oh wait, I can't find the source name. Well, part that. Just a second. Source name. I'm not going based on a source. VTube model. VTube. Oh gosh. There we go. Okay, so I put a single extra letter. So you can complain about it. Dang it, I need to give myself a billion more points. Should have injected 100 bajillion more times. There you go. No. That's not gonna happen for a while. That is the EXE. I'm here. Inject infinite points into the economy. Yeah, look at this, look at this, look at this. Oh, it appears wherever I want it to appear now. You wouldn't draw, edit. Why would you put that out there? Should I set it up so the paint stays in level as well? Because the thing is, if my head's like peeking out like this, should I make it? Make it so that if I'm like far enough off the screen, it misses. That'd be kind of funny. You set up a 1 in 20 chance for the kill streamer to do a squeaky hammer. Yeah. Still kill me or not kill me with that? I don't know, it'd be funnier if it still kills me or if it doesn't kill me with that. And this is all one sound, right? Yeah. Oh, JK, I mean, I responded in a tweet, but I've already seen that game. I've already seen the Sandistry game. I played the demo of it. Oh yeah, you saw the tweet. Exclamation mark roadkill. Hammer is cool, but falling anvil and isekai truck would be cool. The problem with the isekai truck was maybe it was coming from the left side. The isekai truck would work. Oracle as a mark ACME. ACME. Yeah, having an anvil fall on your head is or something would be funny. Gosh dang it. I want to play that Sandistry game. Truck makes your model stretch diagonally stretched. I feel like it would like, oh yeah, no, it'd make, yeah, the anvil would make it compacted. I feel like the truck would knock me to the right, knock me off screen to the right. What I could do, I'm lazy. What I could do with that also is make it so like a tire mark thing appears on my model. I'd find tire mark thing and put in appropriate spot. I'm picturing the track from FEOM, slightly your right and towards the top left. Oh, from slightly your right and top left. And under towards the left. Slightly from your right and under towards... So it makes you look like you got splatted into a road. I don't know. I can't really imagine that right now. By making the model, are you talking about like visual, like stage from like it's coming from like in front of me to the right, from coming in front of me. Stage right, and then goes off to the left and goes underneath the screen. I don't think splatting the road really works when I'm standing up and you'd be looking at me at eye level. Also, I can't do too much stretching stuff unless it's going to the bottom right, going from or to the bottom right. Because again, if I move the VTube Studio thing, I get cut off there. Get slightly stretched. I assume that's what you're trying to say. Towards the center of the screen. I don't know. Still don't know what ACME. So your head gets repositioned like 2 head lengths to the left. Two head lengths to the left? Wouldn't that be like this? Like the Looney Tunes company. Hence the anvil. I have no clue what the Looney Tunes company is. All I know is like Warner Brothers. Two head lengths to the left would be like this. That's huge. One head length to the left would be this, which is still quite large. Each head length is like doubling it, or One head length is doubling it. Two head lengths is like 60%. The anvil one might be good, but the truck one, it would probably be done something differently. It doesn't make sense for that to be like squished into the road when I'm standing directly up like this. Also, getting actual asset for the truck doing that would be like a huge pain. I have no clue where I'd even... Anvil! I can easily get an image of an anvil and drop that on my head. You know the trumpet boy meme that makes his feet stay in place? Oh, you're talking about shearing? Are you talking about shearing? I'm trying... I don't know if I can even do that in OBS. Let me look that up. Or skew, I think. No, that's a different thing. I probably have a filter that could do it. Oh my gosh. A bunch of things. How do you skew? How do you skew? No, this doesn't have a shear. Skew transform. What the? Doesn't it need an asset make the truck noise and the model lighting up, the headlights are approaching, then a square shape, just like a really fast thing. There's a lot of moving parts to that, and I don't even think the shear effect would exactly do well. Maybe maybe a different effect from it. It could be something coming from the left and it just like knocks me off screen. That might work better. Knocks me off screen. I get up here, and then I like, and I come up like this, you know. Trying to find an old meme with the bulldozer falling and some anime character. That's not even a sound. Don't remember what it was called. All right. Still not a sound. All right, we got kill streamer to do that. We were gonna do that for explosion, I think. Actually, we could also make it so that the paint splat thing is scaled. Think about it. Actually, you know what I could do? I could make it so that basically after this size, any smaller and the blood thing can get scaled lower. And then at the absolute bounds, it's like touching the ground. So if I if I did this, the paint effect is just going to be in the middle screen. If I did this, the paint effect would be about the size of me down here. If I did this, it would be the same spot. All right. How do I do a clamp though? It does have clamp, doesn't it? Streamer bot clamp. Tungsten. What is that supposed to do? Orbital bombardment. I feel like that's kind of that would be kind of redundant with the anvil, and like like it doesn't really add much of anything if I already had the truck and the anvil and all that. Also, there's one kind of thing I want to keep closer towards is having my redeems more closer to game references, like the kill streamer is literally the hammer effect in Psychopomp. I think that makes them much more meaningful when they're game references. And the exclamation mark addiction reference to Fallout 3 and up. Exclamation mark bonfire, obviously Dark Souls. Stuff like that. You give off cuteness aggression. Oh, so I need to lean into like abilities to kill me. Also, what you're saying is, Clanker, if I had a shock device for donation thing, it would be a good sell. It would be a good sell. There are worse things. Just normal aggression. Okay, the thing from Voices of the Void that drops from orbit, the fake, the Chicken Little reference. Ironically, that's a reference of a reference of a reference. Well, it's a reference of a reference. Unless you consider the Chicken Little movie more just referencing the Chicken Little story as it wasn't a weird technological play. Reference of a reference of a adaptation. No, the obelisk. Oh, you're right. Oh, yeah. That could work. Could also like be visible on the screen if I got like an image of it. I could also have the like whatever the warning sounds were. At some point I want to do like status effects. Like the silence is supposed to be sort of a status effect. But the other ones, I don't know what I would do for them. Because like, I have an idea for poison, which could have like a bit of a filter going on for it. Oh. Poison does the Why would I do the Fortnite dance? Look it up. Poison Fortnite dance? Because if I just look up Fortnite dance. Poison Fortnite Wiki. Is that a character? That's a song. Okay, you're not explaining this at all. You can't tell me to look up something when you say several different disconnected things that don't seem to be related. They copied the dance from a guy in a show dancing the song Poison. Or the band was called Poison. But what's the dance in Fortnite called? Is it because I know there's the dance in Scrubs. And they literally just took that one from. Oh yeah, that's Scrubs. It's from the show Scrubs. I didn't know he was dancing to the song Poison. It's been so long. It's kind of crazy that they just took that dance, the whole thing. At least it's not a maid outfit, am I right? Do you ever get like money from that? Read the next thing is I didn't get no money. That's what you're all thinking, right? Like afterwards, did he? But sadly had to admit it's actually legal. That's still crazy. First song is Working for the Weekend by Loverboy, and the second one is Poisoned by Belle Biv DeVoe. It's, I don't know, to me it's crazy because like, it's Fortnite. They made bajillion dollars off Fortnite and they couldn't go, all right, we kind of stole this whole dance, literally just one for run from this show, and then you just did. Yeah, we can give you a little money. There's no laws about stealing dance. There's no laws about stealing dances, Batman. They made so much money, Joker. Okay. Ceiling and floor. Math.js documentation. Rounded value towards minus infinity. Huh? Is this just a rounding? Rounded value towards plus infinity if x is complex, both real and imaginary parts are rounded towards plus infinity. Clam. Limit. Good night. Night night. Or the meme is literally called Ruri from JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. Could be funny kill command thing. Second. Zawardo. Oh, the this is a Zawardo effect thingy. A lot of things come up. Oh, you have to like make sure it's not trying to. And you can get the Zawardo Ruri. As well as Balkar Ruri, where he uses his stand, which stops times laws and All right. Math commands. Fedora is out at it. Yeah, whatever, man. Trying to see if there's a math.js command for clamping a number. Wait, string. Are you cheating on Sammy edit? Sorry, I don't even have Sammy running right now. Actually, no, it is running. It's only checking who's like logging what people say and like the viewer list, because I haven't put that on StreamBot yet. Logging what? Oh, just every single thing you say and like if you were here or not. I treat Sammy right. Yeah, Sammy doesn't work as well. It doesn't work as well. Wow. Algebra functions, expression functions, construction functions, core functions. Arithmetic functions. Bitwise functions, combinatrix functions, huh? Complex functions. Hey, are you doing today? Eaten yet? You did that on purpose. Logical functions, matrix functions, probability functions, rational functions. That's kind of rude. You can compute standard deviation. Cool. Can I just limit the clamp something, please? I don't want to make this a whole if statement. Round a value towards minus infinity. Sandwich. Have you ever been where you have when is? Yeah. Can you put copyright-free gameplay of Minecraft on stream? What exactly would be non-copyright-free gameplay of Minecraft? You're so boring at parties. Why are you glowing? Just because I'm looking at a really white screen. Thanks, Stack Overflow. That's not gonna make it. I don't like that. Min and max. Do I have min and max? Math? No. Math.min. Oh, we got it. Compute the minimum value of a matrix of listed values. Okay. Okay, that's we need a min and max. That's what we need. Sag. Okay, I don't exactly know how the size works. So this is 0 size. We go minus 50. Am I half as big? We go minus 100. I'm extremely small. Minus 90. What's the scale of this? Am I... So is minus 100 like a unit? And we go minus 99, that's twice as big. So theoretically, minus 97 would be twice as big as that. And minus... $91 would be twice as big as that. They done turned my boy into a figurine. So corner. So at minus 58, I'm 43 units big, basically. If I understand that right. And go all the way up to 100. So the values are basically, if I standardize the values, it's from 1 to 201. Get seed ion transform. I prefer you tea. That's what your mom says, but that's not what she gets. Your dad likes it big. That's gay, no? Alright, so... yeah, huh? Only gay if you think about it. Nuh-uh. So you're saying you don't think at all? I definitely don't have chips right now. Are you okay? Not an option. Can't blow up my chips. Sweetie, you're not gonna problem my style. Okay, that's the second or third time you've done that command. Tried to do that command. I got a little nacho cheese on my chin there. Oh, he's enjoying his chips. I'm enjoying my chips. But how come no pics? It's a chips. It's a snack. It's not a meal. What kind of chips? It's like the Lay's wavy ones. You got chips and a dip that's like a combo. Still a snack. No, you're gonna say Hoshi would show you the chips. Don't be more like Hoshi. Hoshi doesn't even effing stream. He's a bad influence. I should not stream as well. Wait a minute. I think I might have forgotten to do something. Ooh, I forgot to turn on the earn points thing. There you go. You can start earning points again. Hehe, my mistake. I should give you like a sudden boost, small sudden boost points. Thanks. Check your points now. Should suddenly be 25 more points. There you go, yeah. Oh, that was 27 points. Yeah. Stop being a bad influence to Hoshi, who's a bad influence to you. 2 negatives. Here does not make a pause. Yeah, it does. First step to getting rich again. When are you adding a gambling command? I was thinking about it. I was gonna make it so that just really bad odds and gambling would just be a terrible idea to do. Oh yeah, there's the coin. You got the coin right there. Oh, don't have enough money. Yeah, the coin's a gambling thing. Supposedly, if you get 100 heads in a row, you'll get like 5 billion points. Now I'm getting shouted at every time. Nice. As you should be. You have to make it so I can gamble a house. Your dad gave me 100 heads in a row. He. Sorry, we're gonna have to lobotomize you for being gay. Not his mom. His mom is a nice lady who makes pulled pork. I dare not antagonize her. Your mom was pulling my pork all night long. Who you calling? Give me 1 second. Okay. Salary. I should make a queue for the coin and the prophecy thing, probably. Not prophecy, light. Anyway, I was gonna make it so the explosion thing centered on me. Good name, Romp. Duplicate. Scene item. Oh yeah. I think this is gonna make it really small. How do I make it? I have an idea. Times model dot size plus 101. Okay. So I think no, that didn't update it. That failed. Just saying. Get current model. I forgot to get current. I already had get current model. I didn't put in its right spot. Oops. Still not the right spot. Why is it doing that? Okay, it does run past that. Iran, let's not get political, okay? Should. Okay, scale and X are not real values. Oh, because I forgot to put... Figured it out. I don't know what size this is going to be exactly. It should be... Gosh, dang it. I shouldn't have unenabled it. Why did it not show it this time? I forgot to re-enable it. Come on. Why didn't that go through? About that. That moves it correctly, so it's still moving correctly. Why doesn't this work though? Let's try this. So it does move it. It seems like it's getting hung up on the scale thing. For some reason. Oh, because I can't change? Okay. Load up pancakes with my effing pancakes. Okay, it's... Y position's not right either. Why is it going right there? Let's wipe his... wait. No. I don't get it. Oh wait. It's inverted. Why is it always like right above me then? trying to think of this. This isn't the negative here, it's the positive here. I was like, Nene, where's Nene? And position starts at 0 here. I don't get it. I turn the whole output as a negative. Now it's just doing the thing where it's above me again. I don't understand why I'm messing up this. Let's go 0, 0. Run the command. And then this value, it's gonna be the middle of the screen. No, it's going to be the very top of the screen. I don't know what I'm messing up with this code. This goes in the center of mass now. This is right, it just gets to it really stupid way. And now $100, $200 for a test. Oh yeah, that's scale. Oops. So that does work. It's not, that is still changing the value. But it does not want to change the value here. $71 times it's still way too big. So many explosions today. Who directed this? Michael Bay? Yeah. I think I know what the problem is. Value just too big, I'm giving it. If I theoretically made myself small, the value's just too high. Okay. So, test. Oh, the bomb. Okay. Explode chant. Oops. Fish. Now, on this test, why is it still huge? Okay. Oh. Or did I not? Okay, what I'm doing is just giving way too big of a value. What's mine is 100. Okay. $71. How does it get to? How is it getting 71 from that? Oh, because I'm multiplying. Oh. Needs to be divided by 71, doesn't it? Or. Each one is a 71. Okay, so all size plus 101. Do I just take it out? Oh my gosh. This is the size it would be if I'm this small. If I up the size like this, it seems to scale a little too much. No, that's kind of fine. I feel like it could be a little smaller though. This scale, test. Feels like this is probably as big as it really should be. How about throwing a bucket of water on you? Next command ideas like IRL. Get it? No. Opposite of explosion. Oh no, it's because you stink. Oh. Like an ice bucket challenge? Guys, remember the ice bucket challenge? It's not too bad. Change it to 0.6. Our food keeps blowing up. Alright. Explode VTuber. I think it needs to be slightly bigger. Zero 0.65. Oops, that shouldn't have that debug message anymore. That works out pretty well. Maybe 0.7. Actually, what I might do one's 0.6 and one's 0.7. That works out pretty well. All right, we got that done. So now, no matter where I go, if I do the command, it's right on top of me. Nice, yeah. All right, we need to integration. Commands. Just a second. I don't remember what things show what, so I'm gonna quickly check. Platforms, Twitch. Sure it's not doxing me or something. Create award. I can create rewards here. Gonna go to Bumbleclat sleep. Oh yeah, Mr. Nene. Nice. Wait a minute. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't accept the new name there. What does pop up do? It makes a thing appear on my screen. Sometimes it makes me lose focus in my game. Audio fuzzbow. Where is... Found it. Now it's the Rio. Asymmetric sketch. Oh, that's cool. It shows me how it redeems are enabled and how many, I think. Oh wait, the raw name is, that's how long it can be. Pat changes to Twitch. Twitch reward redemption. Nice. Oh, I can just create them here too. The cloning them would be good. All right, and I think now Headpat works on Twitch. Yay! Also, it's really not hard for me to copy these. I should probably make it so this one's so it's created hydrate. Make it so it's created all of these. Why is prophecy severed? Still, no, it's not. Alright, now I go in here. I don't even know what disabled is. I copied it for some reason. There we go. They're all copies now. And they're all... sound. Oh, did you try to... Was you trying to do stretch there? Alright. There we go. That's about all of them. Duplicate. Which... Delete that. Get rid of that. Twitch reward redemption. Kill streamer. Alright, now does that just work as it should? Yay! Yay! When do I work? I mean, I have several hours. I don't have to. Okay. I got time. I got time. Actually, I want to see how long I work. It's like a full shift, half shift, or 1.5 shift. Oh yeah. Test. I'm pretty sure this works all fine. Yeah, yeah. All right. Oh, it was so that's so oh, I'm lazy. I have to make the thing for that. Anyway. Duplicate. Turn off. Duplicate. Turn off. I'm just duplicating these to know which ones I need to make the Twitch variants of. How is this a fantasy game? You're overdressed. No, the main outfit's a fantasy thing. But also I can just do it for like basic stuff. Also, I'm setting up so Twitch can use the commands again. Wow, rude. Oh yeah, I made it so that the explosion actually goes in the right spot. Oh, check this out, check this out. Should I set up kill streamer? Yeah, kill this. Check this out, kill streamer. Kill streamer over here. He like the shocked face. Center speaker. You're just moving your model plus the overlay. I'm not moving the overlay. Just redeem kill streamer right now. Redeem kill streamer right now. I'm not moving the overlay. I'm moving the objects inside of it to go based on whatever my model. Oh. I'm making it move based on where my position is. Like it's automatically doing. So brutal. Wow. You wouldn't expect me to be over here though, would you? You wouldn't expect me to be over here. You won't get me over here, would you? You wouldn't expect me over here. I'm like a whack-a-mole game. I'm whack-a-mole. Wait, don't do that. Wait, you don't even have enough points. Point shame him now. I was effed up, man. I was distracted. Double kill. Triple kill. Oh, I could... I might modify how explode thing works. How the explode thing works right now is a little too free. The thing, if it's exploding my model, then it's kind of going on the test. It's going on the basically the turf of the kill thing. That it should be in the queue of the kill thing if it's gonna be in that. I might make just a separate one that for exploding streamer. Stop doing that to him. How do I explode the actual image? Oh, well, I mean, the pig isn't called pig cam. The thing around it's called pig cam. What's inside pig cam? Once these cost points, it's over for me. I'm going to... Okay, I was going to strangle you for a second for trying to do all caps pig. It's kind of interesting because on Twitch, while it handles getting points, I can't give people points. So there's a bit of control I don't have on Twitch. Sorry, I was eating chips and dip again. Yummy. I should find something in the house that's actually like a meal. Or do something? No. There's plenty of stuff in the house. Or anything costs like... I mean, we also got food. I went... It was funny because my dad knocks on the door. You want to do a food run? And like, yeah. Prophecy 7 days. That's not how prophecy works. Sometimes you're just lazy, I guess. Driving takes like no effort, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe if you're like in a really busy city, it'd be like a pain to like drive to get food, but driving takes like nearly no effort. What's Trova? I don't know, some sort of streaming platform, I assume. There you go, that's what that effect is. Is that another service thing? Driving takes concentration to focus. That's what they tell you it doesn't. You can basically be brain dead behind the wheel and still be able to operate a prophecy. It's literally not a placeholder thing. It's not a placeholder command. It just has a space in that spot. Not every command has a extra like value thing. Maybe I should just remove the space. Or at least make an option, a variation with it where it doesn't have the space. That honestly makes me annoyed. Oh yeah, I need to set it up so that trying to do certain commands just removes points from you. Because I don't have that right now. Tyranny. Yeah, sometimes you need a little tyranny. If someone makes a joke, that's fine. If someone makes the same joke 5 times, that's when they should be put down. The law should be the 5th time someone makes the same joke and they're put down into the ground. Put down. Back to back. Has to be potentially back to back. There's an interesting, I think there's an interesting conundrum of how often a joke can be done. But what about the First Amendment? I don't think that applies to my stream. Why do you hate free speech edit? I don't think that applies to my stream. This isn't, I don't know what the term is, but like the fact that I can ban people means that's not a thing that's like applied to that. If there was some sort of free speech thing where anyone can say anything in anyone's channel, then you wouldn't be able to ban anyone. So joke is the reaction you get. Repetition is the joke itself. It's a bad joke. Actually, you know what? I'm just not even gonna have the space one. Not even have space one. Because that doesn't make sense with kill streamer. Kill streamer doesn't have space. Explode made outfit. I'm not doing that. You may not strip edit. I'm trying to think of other things to add. I still need to add the Twitch versions of several things, but I'm lazy on that. And to add more of the redeems. Or media redeems. I might change it so the media redeems don't need the prefix media. Because to be fair, part of the reason why it had the prefix media in the first place was originally it was a system that it was a command that checked what this value was. It doesn't even check what the value it is. It's checking to see this whole string now. Can't spell without the E, D, I, and T. What did you... Was that a link? Hey, you're worrying me. What? How am I worrying you? What part am I worrying you about? I made this apply to the right spot. Don't say the name Flapjack. It's illegal, you know. Oh, don't say the name Flapjack. Yeah. I don't know if it. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know anymore, man. Flapjack's name. Not Flapjack's name. Yeah. Alright, I gotta do something. I gotta do something. You know what I can do? I'm gonna run a 3-minute and look for food maybe and go to the bathroom and all that. I'll be back. What are you guys doing while I was gone? I don't know if I had said it before, but Kicks emote gotcha sucks. I pulled these 3. 3 is... Two of those are the same thing. Anyway, I definitely don't have any food. It's just like reheated lasagna and hot dog. Reheated lasagna I've shown off before. And hot dog I've shown the same thing off before. That's... You can't act, that's not in... That thing is not visible. That's not in the main scene. I forgot I was gonna get a soda. I'll be back in a second. What are you saying? Huh? Great job pooping. Thanks. Oh. So it's bad for you, I'm gay. Watching streamers all day are bad for you. I should definitely make it so it's like checking how long someone's watching me for, and then tells them that they need to go outside instead of watching me if they watch for too long. That'd be fun. I just don't want to export these to Twitch right now. Dungeon Keeper 2 told me to go to sleep if you kept the game running past 1 a.m. What are you, my dad? Food. Stronghold 2. It told you things like, it's very late, sire. Aren't you tired? Don't you want to sleep, sire? Caught me so off guard the first time I heard it. Aren't you tired, sire? Don't you tired of this, sire? Or you haven't slept for days. You haven't slept for days. You haven't slept for days. Lay in my lap, sire. Lay in my lap, sire, so I can stroke your curly, luscious hair, sire. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think you... No. Put the comma after, sire. Sire, would you like to fall asleep on my lap while I call you a good boy, sire? You like taking naps, don't you, sire? You run the game for me, thanks. You're welcome. Sire, have you considered, like, offing yourself? Your last post on twitter.com was awfully cringe, and I think you should just end it at this point, sire. Last post was awfully cringe, wasn't it, sire? Your mother wouldn't approve, sire. Why is my message not redacted in chat? I don't know. Wait, does that queue? Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't have its own. Yeah, it doesn't have its queue. It doesn't have a queue. Why is your second message saying explode chat not there? That's not gonna work. Oh, thank you for the $10 inside, Betty. Hi, hi. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'll use this for, like, evil purposes. Much evil purposes. Another $10 to the shock collar so I can make more money. Not explode insolubility. I'm gonna call eating hot chip evil. What do you call buying some sort of shock device to then hook up to donations evil?
proper leather collar costs around $80. Why would I care about a leather collar? What am I eating? I don't. Why does it even need to be a leather collar? You're so annoying. I don't know what you're talking about. Why would it even be why would it have to be leather either? Zeus will strike you down. Get what? I don't know what you're talking about. Little's not the word your mom used to describe me last night. She used the opposite word. Huh? Why is the wait? Why was that? Oh, I see. Your mom felt more than a prick last night. Just have a whole shock belt while you're at it, or a shock suit shocking your entire body simultaneously. That's weird. What I heard is you should put the shock device on your thigh, because that's kind of like, it's away from your heart and it's still like a pretty meaty part to like absorb a shock. You gotta find another joke, man. Imagine I had like a shock device and it's on my thigh. I was like, oh, BRB chat. I walk away. I need to go do something. Mid like BRB, I just get shocked in the leg and fall over. You got find another joke, man. You're overusing it like your mom last night. Like your mom last night. Very overused. Are you looking to buy a shock toy? I don't know what it's called. I don't know what it's called. Nuts shocker. Where you put something you put on the thigh that you can do a shock command through an API call. Also, save the second to last message you sent. That's what you were screaming last night. So unprofessional. Yeah, Japanese terms aren't very professional, and I would have to use the word bukkake for your mom. It's the Gooner 9000. Okay, I'm not gonna say anymore. It's furry stuff. Just look there. Don't lie. You don't know all these sites. I know the sites people refer to in memes, like Bad Dragon. Wait, is there more? I was gonna like make a list, but that was the only one I can think of. I don't think that's sold there. Prophecy Goon. It's a booming business. I don't have more points. Bad Dragon spun out of 621, if I remember correctly, the furry degenerate DeviantArt. Bad Dragon sells bad silicone molds. The only thing that's kind of worth it is probably their polyurethane collar. What's special about a polyurethane collar? What was it? Polymer composed of trains organic units joined. What's special about polyurethane? Pleather. Oh, so it's like, oh, it's like a fake leather. Oh, I see. Can we ban that guy? Flapjack, that's a concerning statement to me. It is, no, that is, you're right. I didn't think about it. They have not a single good product. They don't got a single good product besides the collar. I've checked every single one. Oh. I just tried Googling shock collar and one of the autocompletes was for large dogs. Sure, buddy. I know you have a large dog. Large hog, even. But then again, I de-lurked after like 2 hours to comment 621. I'm Jason Rainbow behind. You can find my reviews on Twitter or see my tier list on YouTube. I like the autocomplete shock collar for dogs. For large dogs, for small dogs, for people, we're being real. For collars for cat training, for toy breeds. The F is a toy breed. Shock collar 3D model. Or visit Derp Iboru for pony-centric stuff. The fact you now I'm concerned. Why is it through spell through? Why is the spell through? Do not shock collar cats. They will do things out of spite instead of get trained. I don't want to entertain king talk. The thing is, I want money. I'm not talking about kinks. I'm talking about money. I'm talking about straight up cash. Straight up cash. You must not use your thigh slapping to make banks. I'm not gonna slap my thigh for banks. I'm gonna shock my thighs for banks. Huge banks. Or just go bald? Why would I do that? Now, why would I do that? Thigh slap, wet version. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Shiny bald heads are so lickable. I don't know why you keep trying to lower my appeal. You're trying to lower my appeal. You should wear this ugly sweater. You should wear this ugly sweater. Nah, that outfit's not good on you. Wear this raggedy shirt. That haircut's not on good to you. Time to go bald. What am I even doing? Should I just make these? Light is 100 cost, okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'll go bald one day. Why not today? Addiction, you're addicted. I think I should like ban you from using commands. Also, there's a hydrating kick I missed. You know those big spoon? Those big spoon you just spoon things with? I like licking those like a scoop of ice cream. What? No. Also, Flapjack, that's not even how you use the command. That's not even how you use the command, Flapjack.
Look at this. Look at this. You become addicted to text here.
That's where the text appears. You're concatenating upon you've become addicted to. You're concatenating upon that. Rage baiting you is fun. Making it so you're not able to use commands anymore is fun. Question mark. What was I? Did I not make it? Oh, it's at the very top. Wait, why didn't... Is that not working? The F is that emote? Okay, why is this not working? It's not even running. I don't get it, huh? Addiction, having your nuts crushed. Make an example out of him. Why is this command not working? It's not triggering it at all. Oh, because I didn't enable it. I'm an idiot. There you go. Schmuggums, you're not a cat. Your YouTube chat needs to be cleansed. My Freddy Fazbear is gone. I'll add it back in a bit. At some point. Your mom needs to be cleansed. Exclamation mark placeholder. Add points. No, that's not a command. I don't even know what you're looking at. Who said what? Percazole, I think. Alright, I smashed my end stream. Cheesecake. Where does he live? I'm not sure. You can't explode me, man. I'm like a good boy and... oh, I see. Wait, I already have... Why is pop-up set to 5? It's always been, I don't think it's always been 5,000. I don't know. I think that was a mistake. There you go. Enable. Pop-up's here now. Yay! Can you turn on Freddy? I think I could. Hi! I also want to show you what exactly that looks like. It looks like this on my screen. Wow? What do you mean, wow? What do you mean, wow? Pops over my gameplay. A literal pop-up. Yeah. Do special characters work on pop-up? I have no clue. I have no clue. Seems intrusive. Yeah, that's why it costs like 500 points. Are pieces of paper called pages because they're a pale beige? pieces of paper? What are pieces of paper called pages? Because they're a pale beige. Pale beige page. Flapjack, those aren't available right now because I'm moving stuff to StreamerBot. You can literally see only cheesecake and gay are available. Who's Paige? Pale beige. Why do you turn my cheesecake gay? That's not how it works. Interesting. Alright, this one should work now, I believe. Yeah, that one works. I still need to fix that so they actually go to the right spot. It's good for now. Wish there was an easier way to drag everything out of this thing. Oh, no. Now I need to enable this one. Now this should be available. It's good. Wow. What the F, man?
So violent. He's quite violent. I don't want to update any more of them. I don't want to. I'm extremely lazy. Launch nukes. That's like it's the same thing as nuke streamer. That's the same joke. Silence, I already have the. Okay, silence is enabled now. Take a final self-care. Take a final self-care before. I can see what you try to do there, but before I eat. A final self-care, what does that mean? Check a video. Oh, hydrate, stretch, posture check. Alright, hydrating. My Freddy Fazbear also needs to also have a image plus sound update. Actually, it would be GIF plus sound. Jay knows something I don't. Sure, buddy. Means he's skeeting before eeping. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I should probably enable bonfire. Bonfire is a little special one, actually. Action history. Oh. Pop-up probably doesn't work. Twitch right now. Do I have pop-up? Where's pop-up? Oh, it does. Wait a minute. Does it just do it wholesale? Is it just show that as raw input? So strike his trees down. Your trees suck. Alright, where all the good trees are. Means he's. Why did you spell literally wrong? I didn't even spell anything, so I didn't spell it wrong. I didn't spell it wrong. Alright, I didn't spell anything.
Pop-up detail. Oh, did I? Oh, Lamau. That makes it funnier. But I'll change it. You're literally seething about it, Lamau. Alright, let's see. Let me test to see if bonfire works now. Yay, it works! Yay! Oh, that's nice. I don't have to change any code. Literally pop. Oh, that's not. I'm not reading that message out. I'm not reading that pop-up out. Or bonfire. Nobody uses Trovo. I don't even know it. This is the first time I heard Trovo was little from this. I don't think I even have detect life. Chameleon. Come on, chameleon. I didn't make a duplicate of this. Detect life, chameleon, addiction. Oh, I can. Trovo post. Trovo positor. Flapjack, I think there's something deeply wrong with you. We need to study, crack open your head, study your brain. Autopsy. Hi, Jimmy. Hydrate. That's you don't get a hydrate command on your side now. Would you even? I don't think you'd even want to use that. I don't think if hydrate was a command, you'd want to use your points on that. You specifically. Lobotomy. She lomming on my body, if you know what I mean.
I spend my points on whatever I want, dude. I just don't think that's one of the things you want to spend your points on. It's a free country. You type that in, but if that was a command on the YouTube side and it took 150 points, I don't think you'd want that. Lobotomite. You don't need to tell me what I want. Oh, I'm still gonna tell you that. This isn't a free chat. I get to bully you. I hydrated. Literally right after I took a sip of my soda too, which sucked. I was thinking about something. It completely left my head. I have no clue what it was anymore. It is so evil. I'm definitely making it so that explode VTuber thing is gonna be a different option and be on a cooldown with the same cooldown as Kill Streamer. Everything leaves your head, you two-brain-celled organism. Your mom was drooling like a two-brain-celled organism after I was done with her. And silence. A second. Prophecy severed it. I need to enable prophecy severed. Oh, coin. Flip my coin. Roll my dice. I didn't make a duplicate. Smash Mag explode, VTuber, silence. You can't do multiple commands. Actually, I could theoretically make it so you could make multiple commands. That actually probably would be a problem. That might be a problem because if you could theoretically do multiple commands, then you could possibly use up more points than you actually have. I don't know if it would properly do it in an order that checked all your points. That would be overly complicated. It wouldn't be exactly overly complicated. To make it so you could do multiple commands in the same thing, I would just have to go over here and just go like, oh, it doesn't have to start, just anywhere. I could make it so this is anywhere. Though, this would probably, ones where it requires an input would probably be a problem. Is what happens if I do this anywhere? And then text before addiction after. Yeah, and then it's like putting that whole command in there. So addiction doesn't work for that. I don't know if I want to do that. Because theoretically, I'd want to make it so that... I want to make it so that if you're doing a command, you don't have to read that message. Then again, I could just make it so that any command, like message... I really wish I could just delete messages really easy peasy. But I don't think I can do that.
I can only time out and ban users on this. Schmack sound test? I don't think that's a thing. Oh, that's not even... Okay, just because it's something on here doesn't mean it's a command. This is something only I can do as a test. Whoops. That's fine. That didn't do anything. Make fun stuff. Papa. That makes even less sense. Oh yeah, the cursor explodes like this because to make it so the cursor will move around all right, it's actually a really big object and it's moving around within its object space, basically. Kind of how VTube Studio works when I move my model around in VTube Studio. An OBS is an object that covers up the entire screen. If I was autistic, I could make it so the cursor blew up at the right spot. But that would be doing it for some command that I don't really care to make it like work perfectly for a billion different things. You're smart enough to code for that? To make it so that the cursor explodes in the specific spot? I literally did it with my VTube model. I mean, it's a bit different and kind of easier. No? What? Are you talking about the fact that it did blow up the cursor? To blow up the moon? Okay. Check this out. Check this out. Oh, I messed it. I messed that one up a little bit. Ignore that last attempt. Ignore that last attempt. There we go. I'm that smart. I'm that smart, man. Why the moon? It had it coming to it. It had it coming for it. There has to be a mad genius out there planning to blow up the moon. There's got to be at least one person with a plan to blow up the moon right now. And now the sun. No, the sun didn't do nothing wrong. That's an explosion, so that's already redundant. Yeah, it'd probably be immune. Sun is too big to blow up. We'll see about that. Why is it awful when you try to search up something like this? Is it because I'm on Brave?
Oh, the results are slightly better. Okay, Earth then. Explode Earth. Make a tier list of all the celestial bodies in the universe and which of them deserve to be blown up. That is Hacka Man. Where's Chitty? I don't know, man. How should I know what Chitty is at any moment? I don't know, that sounds pretty big. That sounds pretty big. I don't know if I can. Bam! It's gone. Oh, I messed it up again. I keep forgetting I need to put. Oh, it's back. Give me 1 second. There you go. It's gone for good now. No, I got it. I feel like the like the autistic guy at a Easter egg hunt, just running around grabbing all the Easter eggs before any of the kids can get it. Explode edit.exe. That doesn't work. You have to do explode VTuber. I think we made good progress. Most of the stuff is over on StreamerBot now. How many points do you currently have her? Because actually, you know what? It's a funny thing. It's not really hard for me to check. Persistent user variables, YouTube, Herkazal. Currently has 321 points. 325 points. Really have one at home. Which European countries do we want to blow up? The real question is, which European countries do we not want to blow up? Get us a new one. It's not 14 anymore. What? Oh, 14 points. Oh yeah, you got a few hundred points over the course of the stream. Wait, I think I partly know why the total points were at 500. It was because the login bonus was 500. I need to set up the login bonus, not login bonus, but you know, like the check-in bonus for 500 points. But to do that, I probably need to set up the infrastructure for logging who actually give me points. I can actually currently see what your super Iron Bob. You currently have 62,000 points. I don't think I need to give you any points. I see Tommy has 206,000 points. It also incorrectly says your total points are like half that. Let's nuke the area with the highest concentration of sand people. So France? There's a lot there. Super Iron Bob coming home from his CO position to go beg on the streets. Okay, now spend half of them all at once. Harkozo, this is the sort of thinking that's keeping you at like a low point. I'm just saying. If you swap bodies with one of the other chatters for a day, that chatter wouldn't have any points like that following morning. I would actually know if you swapped bodies with another chatter because you would have had like because the sudden like influx of using points. Dude, I'm just a stupid software dev late in career. But I wanna. Also, just so you know, points. Add points. There is no command for this. This gets called by other things. This gets called by other things. Hanafor gets called by other things. Subtract points, it gets all. Only checkpoints and earn points this gets called by any command, by any action. And checkpoints gets called obviously by checkpoints or exclamation points. How many points do I have? I can check. On Twitch, I don't know if I can check. On YouTube, you have about 2,000 points. I'm checking the bank account. Sorry, you got like 2,000 points in your bank account. 2,149.86. Oh, I want points. That command should specifically set your points to 0. Why isn't this in Node Red? It'd obviously be better if it was a stupid graph. That's interesting. I just noticed, Flapjack, I noticed it referred to you by your display name. No, it didn't. Oh, I forgot. It ignores the ad. If I go over to action history, checkpoints. Not enough points, Saya. Would you like to stroke? Would you like me to stroke your hair, Saya? Thigh pillow, Saya. Knocks Flapjack unconscious and takes all his points. Not a command. A little more creative. Yeah, streamer bot ignores the app basically. Oh, it's every platform now. What's every platform? Okay, I'm going to bed. I noticed my brain function's failing when I went to YouTube and caught myself searching YouTube. What do you mean not a command? Sorry, just not in our purview. It's not aligning with our corporate values. You have to be frugal with your points, Herkazal. Yeah, Herkazal, what happens if at some point what if there's a huge boon in edit points and suddenly your edit points are worth like 100 times what they used to be worth? So in turn, you're earning essentially like 100th of the points you're earning now. What if that happened? I just need to say hi. Check to a credit. Submit to a credit check or present your passport before proceeding to the edit.exe stream chat. Hi. Oh. Other for multiple accounts, I guess. And start farming. I don't think I like that. Which is an interesting thing. Like right now I can pick up on if someone is using alts to farm points. Well, part of it is they literally have to chat like intermittently for it. Oh, so you can't even lurk for points on YouTube. It'll boost your viewer count. So true, bestie. There was a guy I used to watch to Project Diva custom charts. Wasn't in channel for a few months. Come back with from 80k points to I'm minus 69,000 points, and the general regular point counts were around 300 million. Oh. You, huh? Because he did bets and changed the whole channel's everyone's point. What? I can understand like, we had like an we effed up and people's points are 0, and it'd be like a really praying to like give people their points back. If it's like really high amount of points, we'll like fix that, you know, stuff like that. People below a certain threshold, sorry, your points got cleared while you're being inactive, something like that. But we set your points to about negative to about negative of what it used to be. Failed. I'm sorry, but your balance does not meet our minimum balance. Guess I'll just be just as effed then as other poor souls joining the stream knew then. You know, just chat normally, lol. Yeah, he would do bets like everyone gets these points or loses them. But you had to be in chat to gain the point. Wait. If the bet went through, if the bet won, everyone in chat would get the points. But if the bet failed, every single person lost the points. Why? FOMO strat smart, I guess. I mean, I think it would be fine, but again, people's points were at like something millions. Gotta go fast. I mean, Gamba. Seen it a lot. You could still do FOMO without taking people's points away that are not like in active. They would get FOMO even if it was like, oh, you, because the people's points were at like average point was 300 million. So clearly these bets are like net gain. So you should have FOMO just from the fact that you're missing out on net gain bets. That's so stupid. Double FOMO, I guess. Sorry, if you haven't been in chat for the last few days, you're banned. So we're doing this funny thing where you get banned if you're not active in chat for a whole month. They were if he could do a perfect or on insanely hard rhythm game charts. But you didn't even. What the F is a bet if it's not even you're not even able to choose if you're part of the bet? That just sounds like abuse. That sounds like collective punishment. That sounds like your alcoholic father is drinking again, and if he feels happy, he'll take you to drunk drive you to McDonald's, and if he feels upset, he's gonna hit you with a bottle. Yeah, it was. Bet auto decides for you. It just sounds like an abusive relationship. And were you asleep at the time? Well, sorry, if he feels happy, he's gonna go to get McDonald's without you, and if he's upset, oh, you're waking up to a bottle, a plastic bottle, not a plastic bottle. Actually, I have a really good example. I don't think anyone's blown this up yet. I don't remember exactly what I named it though. Oh yeah, no, this one's weirdly named. Okay, it's a single word now. A beer bottle. This is you getting minus 69 points. Minus 69,000 points. Explode Shinji. It's not what I named it, but maybe I should name it that. I named it Abuse. I think I'm gonna rename it to Shinji. It's what you tried was still not gonna work because you didn't do the right format. Sorry, man, you didn't do the right format. Smile, big grin. There you go. If he's feeling happy and sad, he'll take you to McDonald's and throw the milkshake at you when he gets home. Why is there some idea in my head there's something really funny about like throwing a milkshake at someone? Also, I think I'm now thinking of that. I think it was a version of that, but they're talking about getting extra cheese at McDonald's and that they're lactose intolerant. Also, some debt's funny. Some debt's funny. There's a limit to how much debt you should really put someone in, point debt someone in, because at that point you're just encouraging them to just swap accounts. If you put someone into like 5 bajillion debt, why might as well just start a new account, but might as well swap to a new account or something like that. What I want to do, I want to do a thing where people get a little status. People get a, and when I say status, I mean like, you know, the gamified anime thing where they like have a little status screen thing. Where I do it like I do a manual thing where I give a viewer a status screen. I could also make it so that there's a certain level like a trust system. No, I mean I could put it through the viewer the watch time thing, like the pets on stream for viewers thing people have, and ones you could squish. Wasn't exactly like having this ones on screen. Could potentially do that. I think that would definitely be better than, I don't know, I feel like I'm paranoid about like on screen user interaction thing. As much as some of my stuff is a little bit more loose than it should be, I feel like I'm paranoid about that. Like I don't want like it to just show a bunch of usernames on screen, because then I'm like, oh, should I be like paying attention to that? I think those pets things would be better if they had more interactability. Otherwise, they just kind of clutter. Yeah. Do you know what would be good for those pet things? Those would kind of go hard if you had a little thing where you're like a boss fight and they're hitting you, they're attacking you. Man, I hate visual clutter. Man, I don't like those people that just constantly keep putting like things on screen that just like cover up the gameplay. That sucks. Why would someone do that? That's crazy. I do one thing I did that's a little bit step closer to like that whole like status screen and stuff, is how I have a color variable, which funnily enough, you can't actually set this global variable right now. When I had Sammy enabled, you could, or certain parts of Sammy enabled, you could. Yeah, or put like some silly avatar in front and block like 1/4 of the screen. Yeah, that would be terrible. I'm actually really autistic because I've thought about this. Because you have visual purity. You have visual and you have resolution purity. So obstruction and resolution purity. I'm like halfway on both those scales, or part of the way on both those scales. Resolution purity means the person has their like gameplay at 100% of the resolution. So the pixels are 1:1. But if they have a VTuber model, that's gonna mean they're gonna have low, well, I didn't even know what I called it. Purity. Low obstruction purity. Means their VTuber model is covering up a significant portion, or their VTuber model is really small. Now, you can have like a bigger VTuber model without having really low obstruction purity by then making the gameplay a smaller section of the screen, but being covered up less. There's the amount that your gameplay is being covered up, and there's the amount you're squishing the gameplay, basically. I did do the Corey thing for a bit, but you can see how, for the most part, I'm not covering up like the gameplay screen by much. a bit more with this outfit and a few things in the top. Otherwise, not too much. Now, if I did something like this. But you don't, if you're like too low on either of them, it's bad. If you have like over half the screen, half the gameplay covered up, honestly, what you could probably calculate. You could kind of calculate with just what percentage of the screen is actually like the 100% normal gameplay thing. But I would say, for example, this, I think I would be covering up. If I scaled the like the thing behind me to like be the full part of the screen and got rid of all the peripherals, but I was still in the same spot, there would probably be the same amount of pixels of the gameplay or gameplay thingy visible, but it would be a little bit worse because there would be a section of dead space where you can't see dead space. Sir, YOLO Gang 420 no scope Doritos Mountain Dew era screen noise overlays were peak. Sir, I don't have an example of those. Oh, there are those. I know a streamer that would for AFK have chat versus boss fights you could join and have a 5-second turn to input your command. Honestly, I had the kind of interesting idea of making. It would be kind of a pain because you actually have to set up a website for this. But imagine having it so that chat's exploring a dungeon. Chat's exploring a dungeon. They start off with one stream. Their chat's exploring a dungeon on website. So the first stream goes to the website. They can go to different rooms. If they go to certain rooms, those go to certain streams. For example, there's someone playing as a shopkeeper that when you get to the shopkeeper thing, you open up the stream and interact through the shop through that stream, doing like exclamation mark request potion or something like that. And then eventually you get to the end, which has like the main streamers set up, where they're the big bag boss. I think that would be cool. You could also have the stream embedded in the site possibly. Once you get to a section with the live stream, you can always obviously just look at the stream, possibly even in the website, continue to watch the stream even if you leave that room. But if you're not in that specific room, you can't use commands. So if the main streamer at the end is the boss fight and you get low on health, you would retreat into previous rooms to go to like the shop room, buy potions there, use them, go back in. I think it'd be cool. I feel like it would be good if people could do commands on YouTube and Twitch without it showing any visual clutter in the chat itself. Actually, I'm gonna check something.
Did I make it so you can't see redeems? Okay, yeah, you can't. You can't in the chat. Okay. I just want to do something cool, gamified system where it turns the stream into a fun kind of game. But it's tough to think about how to do that. Part of it, I want to add items to it. People get items, people get skills, people get titles. Gotta add titles as a FOMO thing. You can only get like per certain streams. All stream MMORPG F, yeah. I think it'd be cool to do stuff like that. Again, I think I'm circling back to one thing I said already, but like, I want it so commands don't show up in chat, because if commands show up in chat, there's a bunch of like clutter in the chat. And if I want to encourage people to do a bunch of commands like that, it would promote a lot of clutter. Part of me wonders if I should do a whole thing where I'm doing it through like a separate website, potentially. Imagine I could have a website where it could have the stream embedded or something, either stream embedded or stream not embedded, and they have like the usual chat through. If the stream is embedded, you have a little window to chat through. The stream isn't embedded. It's just giving you the option to do commands through an alternate chat window that doesn't go to the like chat. Just like a command list. Which would also be good because it'd be better than Twitch in a certain way. Ironically, Twitch has a problem. I can only have so many rewards. I can only have so many of them. Which I'm not really sure why they have a limit on them. What was the limit? 50? Yeah, 50. Alright. I'm gonna run an ad. I'll come back. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm back. How you guys doing? It's not food time. I didn't get any food. But yeah, it's kind of a struggle between not having too much stuff cluttered in the chat and having a cool RPG, stream RPG system. Because if I give people like a status, like a status screen, items, skills, and stuff like that, they want to look at it. But how do I make them let them look at it without putting that in chat or on screen? Hydrate. All right. I want to check something. Oh, Chimers, I figured out what's different. If you're still here, I figured out what's different between those two emotes. One's slightly blurrier in some places. I compared them. Well, you give a stupid web app, or Twitch has an extension API that can do widgets that interact with points. Ooh, you're right with Twitch. Twitch specifically, yeah. Would be cool if you could hand out privileges or penalties which either affect points or the ability to use certain commands, etc. more directly, I guess. Make a bit more interactable or something. Yeah, I was thinking part of it is making it so that certain commands you can only use once you have like a certain watch time. And it could also have some sort of more status thing. Kind of, it is in a similar sense of like giving someone a status window could like unlock certain skills, or it could like increase their trust rank. Something like that. It's just tough to think of how to implement the whole thing. What's the level system? What the level system would be for usually? I guess, yeah. I don't know, I probably wouldn't have a specific just like level though. I prefer making things. I know you're giving an example, but I like prefer making it. I get levels on Hoshi's stream, for instance, but I don't know what they do to do with said levels. I don't think you can do anything with them. I think he just has like that bot set just on right now. I don't know. Maybe levels. I really kind of like the video gamey system where it's not focused on levels, it's more focused on stats. But a mix can work. I still remember that one game, Aberoth? Not Albion, Aberoth. Because that one, weirdly doesn't have it has skills, it doesn't have levels. And if you use a skill, you get XP for it, obviously. I think whichever one you have currently set, you can have one set and you get more XP for that than the other ones. But there's a skill for health, and I think there's a skill for regen. So you can specifically level those things up, and you get more health and regen for having those leveled up, which I think is much cooler than you just, oh, you're level 2 now. You're the same as another random level 2 of the same class or something like that. Some really free-form system where you can level whatever you want, I think is cool. But then the question is, do you have a level system at that point, or do you just let it... Or do you just set it up as a... Do you have a level at this point, and what would it do if you have everything else as its own skills? Also, at a higher level, is you get points faster or something? I don't know, man. Good point. I don't think I have it set up, but there was one thing for, like, I know, like, Seiki's system, after a certain, like however long you start getting twice the point. I don't know if it's twice the points or just more points. It's like a threshold of view time before that happens. Or you can like certain comments in chat that reward extra points. Or you mean like are you saying like I have a system where I give points out for cool chats? But that would be tough to make. Doing it on specific messages might be tough. I had before I had in the Sammy program, I actually had a command where I could type in someone's username and I could give them points. And honestly, it wouldn't be too hard. Can I search through my list of users? Clear non-persistent user globals. Non-persistent. User target. I think I can do that pretty easily. Oh yeah, stay hi. I updated some stuff, and most of this stuff is going through StreamerBot now. Yep, that's a cheesecake. Yeah, I don't know why I have that. Honestly, maybe what I should do for the redeems is make it so that some of these are handled by like a sub action.
And then model.position equal model position. I don't think I know I said something like that before. Like make visible and make invisible. This. This to extent. I could theoretically get these 3 things and these 2 things here and make their own like separate command things, saving me 3 code blocks. You did, yeah. I think I need to post something on Twitter that's like something that's like kind of average of the road thought process, just to filter weird people. Some average thing like an AI image looks better than a really bad artist image. Also, artists are probably the probably would have the best ability to use AI, because that would get both sides mad, both extreme sides mad. Saying that AI images can like look good in any aspect, there's some people that are like extremely like crazy and go like AI looks terrible no matter what. Unless I don't know it's AI, then I'll say it looks good. Now that's the right take. And then the fact that you're saying that artists are probably the best suited to, would be the most suited to using AI, to making AI art, or like using the tools, would make AI people mad because you're showing, because I don't know, that's giving a W to artists or something. I don't know. It's just a middle of the road take. People get super confused if you're too nuanced. Yeah, I would have to make it a little bit more. It's not even super nuanced. It's more just, oh no, I don't think either of the extremes is good, and they end up not responding usually. I mean, I wasn't saying to get like rage bait reaction stuff. Or they straw man you. I saw someone who's an AI critic quote tweet a researcher complaining about AI companies not publishing. Oh, thank you for the raid, Dusky, please. Hi. I'm doing streamer bot stuff right now. I saw someone who's an AI critic quote tweet a researcher complaining about AI companies not publishing in academia, but the complaint was flagged as AI generated. The AI critics are not sending their best. What? Oh man, I need to update my redeem so bad, Lamau. Isn't there an ongoing lawsuit against Grok for allowing users to remove clothes from images when prompted? Why does that make me think of the one video? Can you do a video killing people with a rock? Thanks. I also love the outfit. Thank you. My third outfit. Gonna crash. Bye bye. How we going, Nene? There's the ones where X is suing Minnesota because their law is too vague, which is the opposite direction. Huh. become its own meme, basically on Twitter to remove clothes. I think I've seen some of that, which is it's kind of funny. Now remove her clothes and put her in pasties. At Grok, can you remove her clothes and put her in pasties like the good ones? Let's see what Grok will do with Edit's model. Pasties. I did that flap jackets and disc. Oh yeah, he did do that. It was funny because I think he had to like feed it an image for it to like do anything, to do something right. Also, it really annoys me that I'd have to, actually, you know what? I can mute Discord while I remove streamer mode. Disable streamer mode. See what someone's username is because I didn't recognize their profile picture. And then turn streamer mode back on. Gosh, I love streamer mode. Actually, wait, can I? I think I can automatically, I can change what stuff streamer mode does. All right. Hey, who turned out the lights? What the F? I just turned those off. I turned those on. Got something traumatizing? No. Can you stop blowing me up? It's really rude. It's really effing rude, man. I need to think of more emote. Yeah, Flapjack. I need to think up more. More game like emotes or redeems. I kind of want to continue on with the Oblivion like redeems. Like I have the chameleon, I have the life detect. I kind of want to do more of those, but I'm not exactly sure what I would do and if I have the filters for them. I'm thinking about it. The conjuration I could like... Okay, conjuration actually could do a few things. One, I could make it so that it makes like a copy of me and then it goes away after a bit. I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I would be able to do the mission copy pasta one where it makes a copy of me work too well, because either it would have to go away pretty quickly, or I don't know where it would probably clutter. Maybe inverted colors or something. think there's anything that would be close to. What are the Oblivion spells? What are all the spells? Any spell effects? Burden, feather. I don't know how burden would affect it. Feather. Water walking, water breathing. Shock shield. Shield, open, fire shield, frost shield. I don't know how burden would do anything. Or feather. Paralyze. That's a good one, you're right. How do I do that in VTube Studio? Like make the... Wait, I think I... Wait, I have an idea. Actually, play animation. Did I make an animation? Maybe if I made an animation. Detection off, Fusrada. That one would just kind of be like tossed off screen pretty quickly. I don't think so. How do you do a VTube Studio animation thing? Or is that maybe that has to be in the rigging? The freezing one would be good. But I have paralyzation. It would also be it would be another illusion one, but that's fine. Yeah, this is just people complaining about their model freezing. Transforms into a sweet roll. Let me check the other things I can... Hotkey action, play animation, change idle animation, set unset expression, remove all expressions, move model, change background, reload microphone, reload model texture, calibrate camera, change VTube Studio model, take screenshot, screen overlay, Remove all items, toggle item scene, load random workshop item, live 2D item action, art mesh, color, tracker on/off. Is that what I want? Webcam track. Oh. That might work. Oh yeah, that works. I'd have to figure out how to make it so that freeze. I'd have to make it so the breathing stops. I'd have to stop my breathing. Exclamation mark, shake at like a British nanny. No! Idle animation, yeah. Can I... Give me 1 second. I saw the idle animation thing. Let me... Change idle animation. I don't have an idle animation. Either that or I have a default. Super Nanny, not Nanny 911. What I want to do is make it so that when I do it, if I want to stop the idle animation. Actually, kind of cool. I can close my eyes and then stop the thing. Thank you for the raid inside, bidding. Hi, hi, welcome. Do I say raider or raider? Raiders or raider? I'm doing streamer bot. I'm doing streamer bot. I'm Jay. Jinxie. Hi. Hey, what are you doing? Long time no see. Take a long drag of a cigarette. I'm Jay Grade 6. I'm Jay sending Rami. You're a bot. Who's doing super iron bot? No, streamer bot. I am stopping, but with mouse still moving. And maybe a blue filter on something. No, no. If it's going based on what was did I get a sub? I don't see a I'm confused. What popped up on my thing? Oh, is the follower? Is it the follower go? Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Isn't paralyzed green? It does the green effect. So it would look. What I would do is basically I would do the same. Follow. Thank you. I do the same thing as the chameleon. I don't have chameleon. I do the same green effect as this. and then I would stop the tracking. But obviously I wouldn't make myself partially transparent. Actually, does it apply? I don't think they stay green. I think they just do it for its majestic. I was thinking about Frozen still. Let it go, let it go. I love your VTuber, thank you. This is my shrine made like fusion outfit, but I have other outfit. Ironically, basically the maid outfit's the most conservative outfit I have. Ironically. Not that Frozen. Yeah. I'd do the green effect and then not have any visual difference because of just the whole Oblivion thing. Better in line with Oblivion. All right, let me. This is my. Sorry, my door is like too cool. My door. I have a lot of issue actually rotating the Doro. My scroll wheel does not work that well. Like, I've been changing the shirt up a bunch. Explode Doro, that's never gonna be, that's not how that would work. I don't even think I even find where the location of the Doro is. It's not gonna work. It's not a OBS source. Like with an ice crackling sound and blizzard animation. I think I'd just be doing it with like the Oblivion. Like I said, I would do it like the Oblivion paralyze effect. Explode OBS. That's not a source. And the other outfit I have, this is my main outfit that I barely use because I only use it when I'm playing like a fantasy game. Hi. Alright guys, Rudy's here. Act like nothing happened. Act like nothing happened and you don't know what I'm talking about. Look at those exposed hips and the outfit's going away. Watching not. Alright, I'm out. Rudy, check this out. I put turning off my tracking to a little command thing, so now I can turn off tracking at whenever I want. Which was actually just a consequence of me trying to see if I could turn off tracking through a command. Or through an expression. Why is that message hidden on YouTube? DF? Which message? $185 consecutive watch streak. Nice. The exposed hip one? I don't know it. Huh. Rare parrot. I want to check something. Emotes. As I'm checking something. Settings. Frick. Huh? I telling me to click on something that doesn't exist. Affiliate settings. Oh, it's in a different spot. Onboarding see subscriptions. I don't see that. Anyway, I guess I'll figure that out later. Explode under intermediate gay. I still love that all the different shirt things they showed. Unemployed, but her feet giving me a job. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing next. I feel like my entire life was just me stalling. I mean, I technically know I could try to do this stuff. Was coin flip one of the ones I had in here? Oh, yeah. And enable me when stalling. Yo, let's make this country even worse by getting rid of people who know how to farm. Yo, that's me when stalling. Oh yeah. Enable. Coins enabled on Twitch now. Coin is enabled on Twitch. Flip my coin. Tails. Yeah. bonfire. Casualties unknown. Casualties unknown. The game. The game. I should play that Ore Factory Squad game I was gifted. I don't know if I should try to gaslight other people to get the game before to play with. The game. Yeah, the game. Oh, there's another game called Recycling Center Simulator. Oh, that's so cool. Hey, you know what came out? Big Walk. Big Walk came out. Oh, also that, yes. Oh. Recycle Simulator sounds like exciting as teeth brushing simulator. Teeth brushing simulator. I mean, teeth brushing simulator only costs $1. Teeth brushing simulator isn't supported in my language, so I don't know if it'd be that good. But yes, Big Walk. I love Job Sims. Oh, speaking of, is that one about shredding paper? Have a demo, please. Please tell me that one has a demo by now. Or is out. Either works. Paper shredder. There's a... I can request for the playtest. They have a playtest, potentially. Let's go. I'm glad I checked. Oh. Thank you for the raid, Chinchilla. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, Patrick. Roxas. Oh, hey, Steady. Oh, hey, you like cinnamon. Oh, hey, you, oh, hey, the real estate kind. You have to let the Job Sim VTuber join the playtest. They have to, yeah, they have to. What was she playing Fallout? My brain like goes, oh, I remember seeing a thumbnail and trying to remember. Oh, it was Fallout 4? Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Bex won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. Leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you? Tunnel Snakes rule. Yeah, she was playing Fallout 4, I think. Was you having fun with that? Gosh dang, I need to buy Big Walk. I just need to buy Big Walk. It's not a question if to buy a Big Walk, it's a question of... It's not a question. Tunnel Snakes rule. Yeah, she's only playing Fallout 4. Oh, there's even a bundle with Peak, meaning the game's like $1.50 less. Nice. Alright, I'm grabbing that game. I'm grabbing Peak. Cruise. I think I'm gonna make like a big group chat or like a Discord thingy with at least 12 people and see who's interested in doing the big walk, including some people with it on their wish list. Alright. And you can suggest some people as well, obviously. Clearly, Hoshi, I want to see that poor boy get lost in the woods. Okay. Include you and me, that's 7 people I've gotten total of potentials. Though one of them I'm including, but I don't think he'll be able to make it, but I'm adding him in case. Hi Sonic, hi Jack 34. Is Big Walk on Xbox? I have no clue. I don't pay attention to what games are on consoles. Big walk. Hit it. Treats? No treats. Zeno is also the friend slot person. Oh, we could invite him, yeah. There's Seki, but Newt, he hasn't been streaming. Seki, I don't know if you'd be interested. What are you putting together at it? I'm figuring out people that would be interested in doing the big walk thing. Might as well try them. What's the worst they can say? Edit. You fired? Edit. You fired. Big what? Big walk. Music playing right now is Edit's intro theme. It's my intro into your mom. Intro into your mom. Also, I thought my intro stream was my opening screen theme. Humongous what? Me when you mom wait no when you're dad. I think I'm gonna create the group chat with that, and then start page. I swear I just had that joke in my head, Sonic, and then I looked over. Honestly, thought you guys was the game was called Big Wink at first. Oh yeah, Twitchy puts edit in a hydraulic press to make the edit orb so I can ponder him. Twitchy, do you like big walks? Do you like big walks? Do you see that big walk game? Are you interested in that big walk game? Oh yeah, Twitchy's a person. I kind of forget about that. She's a woman, so I'm not sure if that counts as... No, I don't like walking. Do you like walking virtually? I do not move. Imagine being stationary, but in the game you're moving. I'm a fixed point in the universe. Your mom's so heavy, she might as well be a fixed point in the universe. Oh. Oh. I just realized someone I tried to add to that group chat, I didn't have a friend on Discord and I couldn't add them. Are you saying that we both had the same idea, potentially? What does that even mean, Twitchy? What is it? What he said? I don't even know what that means. Urgent DM. Almost got stung by a wounds. That's supposed to be wasp? You tried spelling wasp. Sad. Yeah. He thinks he got stung by a wasp at the very end and misspelt it. Hi, a fixed point in the universe. I'm Dad. Dad, where's the child support? The show doesn't wanna be friends with you. Huh? Does somebody not want to be friends with you? No, I just haven't like sent them the friend request. I didn't even think about it. You stupid Shed Cat versus me, wise mystical cat. I need to show that on screen. Why did this save as a WebP? Wow, the WebP just didn't work when I dragged it onto screen. Wait, can I just... this WebP sucks. Can I change its file extension to GIF and just use it like that? I don't care about the consequences. I'm turning into a GIF. Okay, you know, that breaks the images. Yes, P is wet. Wet P. Also, edit. Can you stream Pit too? I'll have to look into Pit 2 to see if it's any good. Because after Pit 1, Pit 2 better like really elaborate on the formula. I'm so sick of WebPs. WebP to GIF. I'm looking up WebP to GIF. Golden you got hammed. Or else Tower Unite Racing again. Is that all the only choices I get? Bathwater, edit, sweat pee. Life for bath for dry cat. There you go. I had to put this through a WebP to GIF translator so to show you guys. You better appreciate it. And then slapping soundtrack. Kind of missed that line, not gonna lie, and slapping soundtrack. What line? Taking notes from Bella Delphine, I see. Oh, would you look at that? We're all out of milk. Thigh slap. Oh. What line? Wonder what Right Kitty's stash is made out of. I think it's a filter. I should probably look at the streamer bot again. I got distracted. Anyway, I got a lot of these done. I'm just justifying to myself right now. I got a lot of these done. How long? I don't like ending stream cut rated like recently, but I need. Ugh. I can go like 2 more hours, just fine. This is boring stuff. Actually, you know, I should have shown off when I got rated the cool things I had, like explode chat. I do that now. Explode VTuber. Explode pig. Right now it doesn't cost points, but at some point I need to make it cost points. Actually, I'm not sure what happens if I try to do that. Oh, I need to put that on a... not a cooldown, a queue. Lion pig. Why is pending count? Oh. There we go. Can you make explode passion? What does that mean? The separate. Okay, so the thing I have that set up. I'm not like making separate versions of that. Whatever is after explode space, I'm putting in the names of OBS sources. It's literally looking for OBS sources. Though one of them I'm kind of cheating on. To explode the flaming text. Oh. Yeah, no. GDIMP. Because it has a weird name. Explode GDIMP. Graphic design is my passion. My effing tracking. There you go. Oh, I turned off tracking because I did Shift D. Maybe, you know what I should do? Maybe I should set a list of them that are like that. Like, what's the cooldown on this? Or not cooldown, but oh yeah, I shouldn't set this queue. I should give it a cooldown, right? Can you make all of these kill variants to all these kill variants too? I mean, I could theoretically make kill variants. The hammer thing wouldn't look so good if it's like detached from the bottom of the screen though. I think at some point I was thinking that, but I think that's kind of redundant to make a kill variant as well. I could theoretically make it so that I just make a copy of the explode thing and make it work like the kill thing. Like the hammer when it appears smaller from the other things. Yeah. I don't know. I find it a little redundant. Okay, so explode source. About 1.7 seconds. Oh, how about a explode BGM? I think technically, again, this is targeting sources my OBS. I'm not doing them specifically. If I had my audio in a spot, where's audience mix? No, that wouldn't really work because I have my audio going through an audience mix. My music isn't separate. I mean, technically, let me rename this. If I turned off this music, I don't know how loud this music is. Where is it? Where is property? Oh. Technically, if you do explode BGM now, like capital BGM, that should, I think that would, wait. Oh. Yeah, no, that would actually make it go away. Though, weirdly, it also restart the audio. I like this music. I don't know why I don't use this music more. Try it. No, like he put it with BGM, a capital B, capital G, capital M. Actually, I don't know where the explosion would go. I don't think this has a physical form on the screen. My effing BGM! That's rude! I was listening to that! Wait, that is kind of funny. Exclamation mark silence. Don't you dare. How dare you? I like this music. Why isn't this on like the list of music I have for my playlist? Will you play Age of Sigmar with Tyjack and I? Which one was Age of Sigmar? So I'm trying to remember what game that actually is. Tabletop game. Oh, like the you need tabletop sim. I do believe I have tabletop sim. Is it like Dungeons and Dragons? Oh, this is from the Alpha Romeo, where you did pop up or say anything for like 5 minutes. Shut up. You need autism to play. It's a war game. Oh. I could probably do like one game, like do it like once. I've never done war games, but I'm not like too intrigued by war games with a lot of rules. I mean, I would do it, but like that wouldn't mean any promises on doing multiple. Just gauging interest because I'm feeling autistic about it and I want to spread my infection. Like you playing, what was that one MMO? Ah, I forgot the name of it. That one MMO. EverQuest, yeah. I didn't know that people could still play EverQuest. Is that like private servers? Also, what races can you play in EverQuest? And needs to play Skaven. Ooh. I may not win, but I'm going to blow up and I'm going to drastically affect who wins. There's furries in EverQuest. EverQuest repackaged the old game with new mechanics and called it EverQuest Legends, and literally came out just late last month. So now it has multi-classing and solo play. Interesting. You can play as a frog? Froglocks. I play Ogre. Yeah, Bagman plays a Froglock. There's a tall lizard person, lizard man. How many different ones are there? Oh, there's alignment too. Are all the monster races evil alignment? There are no good dark elves, homie. No good ogres or trolls either. Yes, we evil. Barbarian, dark elf, draken, dwarf, ignorant. Oh, Froglock can be good or evil. Interesting. Gnome, half elf, halfling, high elf, human, Iskar. What? Oh, those are the lizard people. Troll, Vashka. Was that the furries? Yeah, some classes change alignment. There are no good necromancers. Erudites are Yakub's chosen. Where are those? They're literally highest intelligence race. Oh, they're on the play alert. Why is their forehead so big? I swear their forehead just huge in the image. Also, why aren't they on the list of races on the wiki on the... Oh no, there they are. For some reason I keep skipping over them. I wasn't joking at it, Mega Mind. I'm looking at the furry race and I just see at the net is located next to Hollow Shade Moor and Shade Weaver's Thicket. This area is very majestic and beautiful. It seems like a really weird thing to like posted like the wiki. This area is very majestic and beautiful. Thank you for the raid, Cracker. Hi, hi Raiders. I'm Idiot Foxboy. I'd say I'm messing around stream about a bit, but I feel like I'm not really doing that right now. I'm Jay. Hi. Explode made outfit. You can't blow things up that are part of VTube Studio. You can. VTuber is the OBS source, like the name of the OBS source or the copy of it in my OBS for this scene that you can target. That's the only thing VTube Studio can target. Again, that targets VTube Studio or OBS sources. Are you? I'm doing good. Explode candy canes. I'm not gonna even comment on how many levels that's wrong. The only level that isn't wrong is that's how you did correct capitalization. What the F is hate? What is this hate value? Oh, it's aggro. It just head pat. Sonic Hedgehog, it just head pat. Maybe I should make the command that states like commands and all that. That'd be a good one to finish it off on. I did Apex, then Fortnite. New Apex season is pretty interesting. What did they allow or disable building? They allow building so you can build up and do a 360 no scope. Energy weapon, energy ammo is gone, for example. They just got rid of it. It's gone forever. Do you have the Kirby suck? What I do in my private life is not. I'm not gonna say what I do in my private life. That's private. And it's also what your mom does. Private. No, the green screen gif. Oh, that. No, I don't have that. Do you have a secret dungeon you're not telling us? My brain said, I don't know why. I feel like at some point I went into a universe where there was an E in the word dungeon. But no, it's never been. I don't know why. Every time I see the E in dungeon, it just looks wrong. I should also unbind that thing. Oh. I need to unbind that command that lets me turn off my tracking because I put it on a really stupid bind. There we go. Hug, that's not a command. That's also what your mom does. I have no clue where to even find the BGM. You know what we should do? Not streamer bot, but I'm gonna look at. I'm looking at Dova syndrome. Exclamation mark sniff. All right, what's that supposed to do? I'll be lurking since I ought to take my mom to work soon. Alright. Alright, Dova syndrome time. Dova syndrome time. I love Dova syndrome. Is this muted? Oh wait, no, I have my browser. Oh. Could you hear my browser music on top of the other music this whole time? I'm crazy now. Did not mean for that. Hydrate, all right. Or an animated snout could sniff your face. I feel like that would attract the wrong crowd. This is pretty good. Thank you for the raid. I don't know how to say that. I was doing some streamer bot things, but currently I'm looking at Dova syndrome. Thank you for the raid. Is that enjoy? Yui sent me. Yui. I don't know how to. Wait. Oh, I don't have the automatic shout out thing anymore. Or wait, oh no, I do have the automatic shout out. It just didn't work because that was too recent to another. There you go. Or did it fail because of the username? Exclamation mark paw print. You're concerning me, Sonic Hedgehog 34. You're concerning me. Alright. Yojuk. Right. I kind of want to add this to my. I'm thinking about it. Like the Blues Clues paw print. I don't know. Me, Dova syndrome, Dova syndrome. Not this one. Kind of reminds me of some of the music in not Arknights, Blue Archive. I feel happy listening to this. They should do a Death Grips mashup with this song. Is there an exclamation mark for every FNAF jump scare? No, no. The FNAF jump scare is purely random. Every 2 minutes, there's a 1% chance that that FNAF jump scare thing happens. That was really nice. I like that. Let's go on to the next one. Huh? Error. What the F is Dover syndrome down? The F, did Dover syndrome literally just go down? That's not the command, Chris. Dover syndrome. It's so Dover. Alright. Videos. We can just look at them through the through the YouTube channel. Okay, Flapjack just made the paw print like 100 times worse thing, so definitely not gonna do that now. And I'm worried what that means. Aww. No, explain what that means. I'm sure you can like clear it up and make it show that doesn't mean something terrible. Everything's over and over. What is Dover syndrome? Dover syndrome. Oh, okay, maybe it's not down. The slumber gal. The F. Okay. It's down right now, so you can't check it out. But this is Dova syndrome. It's literally down right now, I think. Bend over right now. I don't like that message. Originating from Ben syndrome. The Dover syndrome makes you gay. Speak America, Fox. Dova, not Dover. I think I said Dova. I didn't say Dover unless I'm reading Flapjack's message. Yeah, it seems to be down right now. What the F? The moment I want to go on to Dova syndrome, it goes down. I kind of like this music. Wait a minute. I don't believe edit is real. I don't believe edit is real. So I regenerated. Alright, edit. Me tired. I must refrigerate myself. Why do you have the moment I want to use Dover syndrome? Dover syndrome. And Dover syndrome. Shut up. Ben, the patient zero of Dover syndrome, never recovered. Flapjack, I've seemed to notice, I noticed how you kind of completely like sidestepped that question about that one thing with the paw print. Completely sidestepped that. It's like you don't want to answer about that one. Okay, you can still access it fine. You can access it fine? Interesting. Wait. Oh, is it working now again? Yay! It's so bright. This is why I had my light off. Or on. Actually, I don't think that makes it any better. You can't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth. Alright, that one was alright. Going to the next one. Deep Sea. My eyes. This is pretty cool. I must restrain myself from adding every single song on Dova Syndrome to my audio list. See deeply. Was it too loud? Oh yeah, I didn't have the audio adjusted. Alright, that one's good. I'm going to the next one. Glorious Drive. I don't like it. Creepy. When Dova Syndrome Eurobeat. Have you not heard the Dova Syndrome Eurobeat? That's literally the thing I play for my opening of my streams. Ironically made by the same person that made this piece. Literally the same composer as this piece made the Dova Syndrome Eurobeat. Add it again. Add it to the playlist. Oh my gosh, they have a lot of stuff. They've made a lot of new stuff. Add Arene Co Flow to the list by Inya. Is that even on Dova Syndrome? Or even copyright free? Too loud, Goober? This isn't too loud. This isn't too loud. This significantly below the yellow. It is copyrighted like most music. Why would I add it to the list? My guy, it's louder than your voice. That makes no sense. My voice is in the yellow, though it sometimes drops a little low. It literally isn't lower than my voice. I do not know what to say. Oh yeah. Stop yelling. Okay, I'll stop yelling. But I'm still in the yellow. I peaked in the red just a little bit right there. I'm consistently going up into the yellow. When you normally speak, am I normally speaking right now? What was the last one I played? Oh. Oh. Your mom is in the yellow. What does that mean? Wow. Music from the Deltarune playlist is copyright free, I think. I prefer just having Dova syndrome stuff. Sticking to Dova syndrome. There's so much good stuff. Opens up Dova syndrome, new songs thing. New peak. What does that mean? Shape of Water does that mean? Oh. I like to bend over. Your mom like to bend over. This is good. I deleted a thing I shouldn't have. That's fine, I fixed it. This one makes me happy. Alright, next one. Crazy Summer City. This one honestly isn't that bad. What? The thing I say that is because this is made by like one of the producers on this website I generally don't like. Okay, this is getting too messy. This part is cluttered. Can you make an action to be able to choose the BGM? That'd be kind of interesting. Right now I'm playing it through, well, what I'm normally playing it through is through a YouTube playlist. If I had all the music downloaded, which I do want to do at some point, and then have it so that like you can see what music's being played, I could theoretically do that, but only once I do that. I think that would be a good thing to do later. Explode BGM. I'm not currently using BGM. That was specifically an OBS, so I can't. This is playing through my like streamer mix thing. This is on a browser, so that's going through my streamer mix. The BGM thing was an OBS source specifically playing one song. Like you would have to know the name of the certain BGM you want. Yeah, I could do that. Well, actually, I don't know 100%. Let's look at stream bot. Give me 1 second. File. Wait. OBS. Oh wait, do you know what I think I could do? Using an OBS raw command, I could change values. That one was honestly good. Maybe. Oh, next one. What? Am I crazy? That sounds like that one song used in that like, wow. You know that one meme with with the dinosaurs were making the noise. It was that one clown music? The weird dino video. Yeah, the weird dino video. I don't think I'm gonna add this to the playlist, but I do kind of actually like this. Ooh, this person. I like this person's stuff. Another game you should stream is A Little to the Left. I have seen that. It's kind of interesting looking. It's nicely upbeat, that's for sure. That was very similar to the one you used already. Just a bit faster. Also, is Hoshi only streaming once a week? I don't know what his schedule exactly is. He has at least one day he like always plans to stream, and then there's the one where we plan to stream together, but I forget often. I don't know. Honestly, sometimes I don't often know. I vaguely know the day of the week. In like as a concept. So a lot of times I don't think about what day of the week is, so I might forget about doing the streams with Hoshi. He said he can't stream because of his family. Oh yeah, he mentioned that. I don't know if that was what days that means. Extended family. I guess because both of you are my comfort streamers and help me relax at night. Oh, nice. Get input settings. Is this what I want? Try BGM. Okay, this gives me a local file. Okay, so okay, I think yeah, I can change the settings in it. So what I could do, I just a second. Get input mute, get input volume, get audio, put audio bounds, sync offset, get input audio monitor type. What does that mean? OBS monitor type, monitor, and output. Wait a minute. And random question, when you knew nothing about VTubers and streaming, all this stuff you're showing us now, like how long did it take for you to comfortably know how to do all of it when you started? If you don't mind me asking. There's like not, I feel like there's not a lot of stuff that I had to learn. And it's also, a lot of it's like a slow drip feed of learning new stuff, I would say. Because I learned, when I start with video stuff, learning how to use OBS. Ironically, when I was making just videos, OBS was the easiest software to mess with. Like messing around with like the editing software was like more of a pain. OBS is like really kind of simple. OBS is like such a good software, I have to say. It is crazy that it's a free software. And then these input stuff, this is semi-new, not like super new, but semi-new stuff I learned. And it's mostly like a small hurdle of like, oh, how does this thing normally work? And then it's seeing how other people use it to get like a baseline of how it's used, and then like most of it's you figured out. I don't know. I can't really give any sort of time thing. Other than, yeah, he doesn't stream every day. Sometimes there's a few days gaps in between. Bounce at the cafe. Next one. Laundry. Next one. Cosmic Scape. Next one. Also, can being VTuber be expensive if you want to look good? That's really that. Okay. So my VTuber model, not including this maid outfit, because the maid outfit I got extra, I think was like, I want to say it was like $245 for like my two outfits and everything else. My two outfits and everything else was like $245. The model artist I got, model artist, and they throw in the free rigging is quite cheap. I mean, it's there's not too many layers to this model, but it's really good for the price. Even then, if you're not going for like a personalized made model, there is really cheap options. There's things that are, there's like free customizable stuff. I don't know. Also can be, was it? And that's the cheapest I've heard for a model these days. Yeah, they're like quite cheap. They're like much on the cheaper side. As for like, on the side of getting a personalized made model, on the side of a pre-made model, if you remember my Pixel Chibi model, if you remember my Pixel Chibi model, how much was that? $17. The Pixel Chibi model is literally $17. The one that looks like this. They also have an older non-Pixel Chibi model that looks like this. But this one I feel like is a little bit more like graphics intense. Like the model's a little bit more intensive. Actually, no, I think the Pixel one was more intensive, weirdly. Like I know the cheap options exist, but I hear much about the expensive ones go for thousands that doesn't include rigging or other areas. Yeah, the ones that are in the thousands that don't include rigging, those are like way like, well, okay. If it's a one in multiple thousands that doesn't have rigging, it better be one of the one of the high end ones. Kryzen broke, no way to pay online. I'm out there, hey. Second, next song. This song's a little bit quieter. I'm bumping up the audio. I like this. I like this a lot. It just saddens me. It's for some reason really quiet. Why is it so effing quiet? Just a second. Let me open up on YouTube. think I can make it louder if I'm playing it through YouTube. Actually, I can boost the browser. Some people have separate PCs for running their model. That's interesting. I know you can also have like stuff where you have like a separate GPU specifically for stuff. But I know that in like having a GPU for your OBS. So that you do song requests. No, I'm just doing Dova syndrome. This is all Dova syndrome. Return to PNG tuber. That's also a good option, is if you don't have like a lot of money. And like I know cheap ones exist, but here's about expensive ones going for thousands that don't include rigging other assets. Risk of getting ghosted, lol. This one reminds me of Chrono Trigger. I don't care that it's like the audio mixing is like low volume. I'm adding it to my playlist. That one's good. And then preemptively, before I go to the next song, I'm lowering the audio real quick. I lowered the audio. I don't like it. Or suck it up and go to the V-Roid route. I want to maybe try doing what you do, but like I really don't want to buy a PC and set up, and wish I could just stream directly from a console I already have. I don't think there's any way to stream from a console realistically. Also, if you're VTubing, don't show your face, or you'll be like mega tourists. If it helps, I used to stream on my phone and only phone, floating windows for the win. There's certain levels. There's certain levels. Hydrate. Alright. Hydrate again. I just realized I really like this song. I should add it to the list. Reality is also where I made one of my first models, but it's a gacha for the stuff. Other than that, app is free. It was kind of interesting. I did mess around with that Reality app thing, and it got me a little bit more comfortable with the idea of streaming. I guess that is I'd probably be a good place to start to like get an idea if you like streaming at all. Like, what if I could turn on the Xbox, connect into a tracking cam for a model and stream with my Xbox One? That would take software, a lot of different software that I don't think the Xbox has on it. I don't know. That does remind me, someone making VTube software for like the PS2. I think someone was making PS2 VTube software. Which is crazy. I can smell the fire from here. I don't know, that might be actually efficiently done. Dev turns 26-year-old PS2 into working VTuber setup with full body tracking.
I think the problem is even if you have like the stuff through through a console, not having the PC to just run OBS is tough. I mean, if you got the stuff running on the console somehow, that's offloading a lot of the effort the PC would theoretically have to do. Because the Kinect is already a body tractor, so it couldn't do VTube tracking somehow. I think that would take a lot of custom software on the Xbox. Oh, the cheesecake thing probably got covered up by the things I have on screen. Give me 1 second. Cheesecake. I still need to fix that so the text goes in the right spot. Bell of the Divine Moon. Oh, I like this. This is good. This sounds Toho. This sounds like a Toho song. Yeah, Toho vibes coming from this. Oh, this is good. I mean, I don't think the flute is so Toho, but yeah. Edit the anti-mass spectrometer is broken again, Lamau. Is there college courses on VTube streaming? Probably ones that are probably not good. Well, not college ones. I'm sure. What the F is that? Ugh. Ah. I have a pending friend request and it seems to be some sort of void. Rejecting that. Actually, I probably should have checked what the username was. I just looked at the profile picture and it's void. Ooh, what's this? What's what? What's what? I like bring my fist up and kind of bring it like towards you like really quickly so you flinch. Actually, I'm gonna play that one again. That was good. What the F, Hoshi? You're effing with my lights. Stop effing with my lights, Hoshi. You're actually doing it too often and it's not running. I actually need to set a cooldown on that. Stop effing with the microwave. Go to cooldown 5 seconds. Hydrate. Ugh. Is my light even working now? You effing break it? Hoshi, did you break my light? Okay, it's working. Okay, I think the 5-second cooldown is good. It seems to work. Okay. Big chungus. I'm kind of upset it has never triggered the one thing. There's one thing this can trigger, and I've never seen it actually trigger it. Well, it shows both chats in the corner. How? Secret, secret, smile, explain the secret, secret. Just a second, let me forward you a video. Stop effing with the microwave. The fox. Praise the fox. Pray the fox. You know, I'm literally just forwarding the nicknames guide to doing it. Basically, even if I got the correct setup and my character, I just wouldn't know where to begin, so I would need someone to explain what I'm supposed to do, or should I get my virtual to get my virtual foot in the door? I'm confused at which thing you're saying to do. It's streaming. Okay, I'll break it down to you. Forget about the VTube of the. Forget the VTube studio thing. What, are you confused what you would do if you're just streaming? Sorry, I'm playing that song again. I like this one. I like this one. Int x equal to, well, x does not equal 1. Exclamation lights plus plus x plus plus. What the F is that supposed to mean? Are you trying to imitate? Are you making a joke about constantly flipping the lights, or imitate what the code might be? I'm so upset. I've never heard this special thing that happens if you flick the lights enough. On Xbox One. The only experience I have was streaming the entirety of King K Ruler on Xbox One using Mixer, but that's gone now. Oh, did it have like an integration thing to stream with Xbox? It happened. What was that sound? That was the FNAF power out sound. I used Mixer for a brief period and a bajillion years ago. Period of time a bajillion years ago. I was really hoping that would happen because I've never noticed that happen before.
But is this in seconds? Okay, that's 5 seconds. 22 seconds. There we go. Now that should make it so that when that special event thingy happens, it's a 1 in 100 chance of happening, or maybe 1 in or 2 in 100 chance, depending on how this works. Uh, 2% chance, 1% or 2% chance. Sorry, I love this song so much. All right, let's go to the next one. No. Sounds like something you hear in the Stardew Valley Saloon. Yeah, it did show specifically what was live, and I got comments from others online saying they saw my stream, and just that alone made me feel kind of cool, although they asked why that game. But right, if someone asks you why you're playing that game, you either start crying like profusely, or you start getting like extremely angry and defensive. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? And you start, actually, then you start crying. I think it is funny when someone asks like, why are you playing this game? This is kind of a banger, honestly. I wasn't sold immediately, but I honestly, yeah. Pretty good, yeah. What's this? I understand why King K. Ruler is kind of an S-post game, but also a rage game too. King K. Roller. I saw it itch.io. It's like, oh, I guess it's like a off. Oh my gosh. It's like, oh no, this is like an itch.io game. I mean, if you want to see an S-post game, actually, you heard me mention that. Like, the whole reason why I played that previous game was because it was an S-post game. What I'm proud of is that I completed the whole game on stream, and that made me happy. Yeah, honestly, that was one of the reasons why I started making videos and then streaming, is because it kind of like, it's almost like a diary. Dear diary, I played game today, I beat it, smile. What the F? I googled it, it's on Xbox. What the heck? How? I don't know how. I assume it's like, how is that on Xbox? Is it? I guess they have like a platform for uploading games that you can just download or something like that. That's totally free, yeah. It's literally King K. Rule. How is that not blown up by Nintendo? Potentially because it's free and really low on the radar, I guess. Nintendo like really, it's treated like a demo, but it's actually a full game. This one's kind of bops too. This kind of bops. I like this. Makes me happy. Oh, that's funny. On the thing where I was looking at the PlayStation 2 stream, someone making VTubing software on PlayStation 2. I just see Cracker Barrel's. Xbox doesn't assure quality in the same way Sony does with its games. Cough, cough. Life of Black Tiger. No, turn the lights off. He's an ugly crier. Just snot coming out of the eyes. Well, don't call me ugly. You're an ugly crier. You're an ugly town crier. How do you feel about that? Gonna do King K. Rool 2, but then I looked up someone else playing it through it, and so much worse than the first game. It's kind of big middle finger to the face difficulty of a game. The thing I found was King K. Rool 1. Oh gosh. Roller, I mean. I can't even find the page for King K. Roller. I can only find the page for King K. Rool 2. I'll get back to bed. Oh, this is some N64 beach music. Your mom N64 beach music. I made sure of it. I N64'd your mom last night. Dang, that's a better comeback. Came on your mom's back last night. Does even mean N64? Superman her. Through the bedsheet on her, Superman her. Oh, please stream King K. Rool. I want to see if you can beat it. That might be a good thing to play. But, I keep saying King K. Rool instead of Roller. I'm actually not sure where I can get the game. They don't even have King K. Rool 1 on itch, which
should still be on XX. I didn't see the page for Xbox Marketplace. I found a link for it, but it didn't go anywhere. I literally found a page for, like, a link to it on Brave. Get King K. Roller Xbox. And I click on it. Sorry, we're sorry. The page you requested cannot be found. I think you were talking about lost media at this point. Also, I don't have an Xbox. I know what N64 is, but I don't know what I'm referring to under my context. Are you serious, Darn? Yeah. It's kind of wacky music. How long is this? Nearly more than 3 minutes. Dance, Idiot Fox, dance! Nah. Honestly, low-key had fun with it until the final level, though. Loki? The god of mischief? I'm skipping. No, okay, I don't like that one. Alright, well, I guess you'll have to try King K. Roller 2. Good luck with that. I could probably find... What even are edit streams, man? I don't know, man. I found an r/King K Roller. And I see one of the posts is King K Roller is why I wake up in the morning. I see why he's called King K Roller. So in that game, the first levels look doable, but everything after is pure pain. I think I might actually add that song to my playlist. I'm either like selective of the Dova Syndrome music I add, or just like all of it. All of it is good. Give it to me. Stardust Dream. It's one of those games. I like this. No, you need to share with others. Share? Share what? I don't have any. I don't have anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Share something? This one's gonna bring a tear to my eye. Jingle, didn't you say you needed to go to sleep? I think you said you needed to go to sleep. Oh, oh, JPEG's not a working command right now. Sorry. Sorry, stop spamming chat. JPEG's not a working command. You're actually just spamming. Okay. That is one I forgot to add. Not sure I forgot that one. Oh yeah, probably because it would be such a pain to add. So I'm doing it later. Not my fault, Lamau. You didn't check to see if anything was happening before you try to spam it more. Playtest 3 is just around the corner for Toribia Island Odyssey. Let's go! Let's listen to this. And I was looking at analytics and stuff and found something odd. Take a look. Is it gonna be like some like D's nuts? Like find your D's nuts. Oh. How do they find you through Atomcraft? Searching up Atomcraft game. I have no idea. This is pretty good, but all too slow for me, I think. It's good. Sorry, we're just moving on with a different candidate. It's good. Are they doing the effing thing? They're making the sound like go between ear to ear. I hate that so much. I hate that so much. I hate there is a Maple Story night market. Sorry, we're talking about night market now. Sorry, we're bringing up Maple Story night market. Maple Story. This I heard this song without like a headset before, and I was like, this is great. This is great. And then I heard it with a headset on, and like I immediately hated it. This song's so much better without a headset on. This I would almost go to this I would almost say this causes me discomfort. Feels like one of my ears is losing pressure. It doesn't need to do this effect. It's an amazing song without the effect. It's going between ear constantly. It's such a... I love this song besides the ear thingy. Besides that, it's crazy good. I feel like I wouldn't have noticed until you point. How would you not notice? How would you not notice that? Listen to... How would you not notice this? I can almost feel it. All right, we're going back to the music. It's pretty bad at the start, but midway through it's less noticeable. Some people have mono audio enabled by default. Oh, that's true. Well, apparently not Hoshi. He's just autistic. He's mono audio in the brain. Never trust him in a shooter game. Alright, going to the next song. That one wasn't bad, but I swear it has the audio thingy. Read my previous message also. Edit, did you try to get the KK roller off the Xbox website? It shows up no. Just a second. Xbox. Let me search it. I'm looking up King K Roller and only King K Roller 2 shows up. I looked up King K Roller, or is it, are you searching KK Roller? No, it doesn't matter. Literally the only relevant search is this. Sorry, just noticed it was 2. Okay. Sorry. I wasn't paying attention to music. This one kind of back bops. Look at my awesome stream idea. Oh, let me look. Eddie, you should make a stream where audio is only in the left ear. I'll do a stream where audio is only in the right ear. Wow, that's actually a great idea. Hi. Is Hoshi still in the chat? No. No, he's going to another school. He's in the Twitch chat.
You can actually see him on screen, on the stream chat thing there.
Whoa, wow, wow.
In the corner? Yeah, I'm in the corner. You're in the corner! You're in the corner twice. That's too much. Hello me. Hello other me. Oh, okay. No RPing. I love how I just have not touched the streamer bot thing in a bit because I've been listening to music. This is nice. I just wanted to ask you again about like when he could co-op Halo Infinite with me, sometimes maybe on Discord or something, puts fingers together. Alright, wait, can I? No, I can't. I don't have installed currently, nor do I have the space at the moment. Ooh. So I no rush. Maybe think about time in the future where you can set up some. That was nice. Yeah, no, I think I might be able to. Okay. Next one. How long was that? I felt like that one went on for 4 minutes almost. Gentle End of a Dream. He graduated top of his class at Streamer University. Why did you mumble the rest of my comment? It was kind of more directed at Hoshi. It was kind of less... It seemed like a little bit less important for me to read. So I just kind of read it quick. It's like your message was literally directed at Hoshi. I'm 1000% sure he doesn't do collab request. I think Hoshi's just talking about, I think Sonic just talking about playing the game or something. I don't think he's talking about streaming it. You gotta get in like ground floor for grooming the streamer. This is actually really good. I swear it does a little bit of the ear thing, but like this is really nice. I should probably end stream pretty soon though. Yeah, no stream, but you could if you wanted to, but I wouldn't be on the stream unless you didn't mind my voice on there. I haven't started the ending thing yet. You killing me off early? I still want to listen to so much Dova Syndrome. I don't think I like this one. How dare you start off the song so weirdly and then go into something that kind of sounds good. No, I'm sticking to my guns.
that a xylophone? Yeah, I should probably end stream. I've been stalling with music anyway. If I stall anymore, I think I 100% lose out a chance of getting like 8 hours before work. Hoshi, did you need to work or something? Hope it doesn't seem like I'm harassing you. You're super fast. That was pretty good. It's going on the list. Just a second. For the outro thing, I gotta play the. There's two things that was really good. Actually, this. I think. Yeah, this. Actually, let me. On Twitch, think of watching Integrity and All, think of watching Mister, think of watching Enjoy, think of watching JKVT, think of watching Mira the Lobster, think of watching Tommy, think of watching Chamas, think of watching Felix, think of watching Sable, think of watching Lita Shai, think of watching Oxnaya, think of watching Dusty Please, think of rating Dusty Please, think of watching Jin Dixie, think of watching Insolibity, think of watching and sending Rami, thank you for watching Rudy, thank you for watching Twitchy, thank you for watching Mike McCrazy, thank you for watching Chili, thank you for watching CryoCat VT, thank you for rating CryoCat VT, thank you for watching Schmuggums, thank you for watching Stale, thank you for watching Hojiambra, thank you for watching Jingle. And on YouTube, thank you for watching Felix, thank you for watching Clink Upstairs, thank you for watching Chili, thank you for watching Harkazal, thank you for watching Puck Puck, thank you for watching Rez, thank you for watching Mike McCrazy, thank you for watching Tommy, thank you for watching Superman Bob, thank you for watching Stale, thank you for watching The Lost Sam, thank you for watching Chaimez, thank you for watching OK Ron, thank you for watching Flapjack, thank you for watching Insolability, thank you for watching Schmuggums, thank you for watching Poochie, thank you for watching Chris Explained, thank you for watching Rudy, thank you for watching Patrick Roxas. Oh, let me snooze the ad. Thank you for watching Ice Daddy. Thank you for the raid, Chinchilla. Thank you for watching That's a Paladin. Thank you for watching Usa's Birds. Thank you for watching The Realist Eric. Thank you for watching Yua's Birds. That's what. Thank you for watching Yusuf R. Thank you for watching Sonic Hedgehog 34. Thank you for watching Alter. Thank you for watching Hoshiambra. Thank you for watching Jingle, thank you for watching Ling Ling, and thank you for donating. Yeah, thank you for donating and on Silly Ability. Thank you. I need to set that up a bit better. I need to have it like log when a raid happens. When a raid happens, who raided? I should probably also log the donos as well, and that bling bling. Alright. Let's look for someone to raid.
Because you're welcome. Well, now I don't feel like. No, now I take back the thing. Cruise Trick streaming on YouTube. You can raid Pumpkin Pie Man on Twitch. Take back what? I take back my thank you for watching. I'm joking. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, I just read. Bye-bye. 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 Otsukan.